Hey everybody, welcome to my stream. How are you guys doing today? I am still figuring out the logistics of where everything's going to go on my desk, but I do have my comments, which are right here next to me. I think that's a nice little addition. And yeah, everything else should be good to go. If only there's a way to like increase the size of the comments. Don't think I've ever said that before, but okay. Yeah, I'll turn on my camera, of course. Sorry, my display capture. Let's be perfectly honest here. So this is the setup. I'm not very close to the microphone. Sorry, one sec. Could probably put this a little closer. That's much better. Yeah, I turned up the gain on this and some compression, so I shouldn't have to like mess up my neck too much, but I want to be at least as close as possible. Hey, Llama Boy. Hey, I feel good about this. I do feel good about this. You're going to learn the stars full bass part. The tabs online aren't very good. I've had a look at some of the songs on guitar just to see if I could play some of them. I could play like little parts by ear, but I've never been a kind for that super, what's it called? Super wanky Satriani type guitar playing, you know. It is a really sick arrangement that they did for the soundtrack. Demigod play. Well, we'll see about that. So my idea was, let's just get back to basics. Let's play some Civ 3. We'll do the thing that I love most in the world, and that's find some really, really comically bad land and see how much ass we can kick with that land. So, yeah, again, I haven't installed too much on my computer. I fixed the settings for Civ 3, I think. So there shouldn't be like an intro cutscene when I log on. Nothing really terrible like that. Russia versus the world? I think I've had enough of the news lately. It should be fine. We'll do random Civ or one of the Civs that you guys want to see me play. I guess the question is, do you guys want to see Emperor or do you want to do Demigod? I think Emperor might allow us for some really, really catastrophically bad land, but Demigod would be good too. I think I can make most starts work with Demigod, just not like fucked starts, for lack of a better word. Yeah, like I like doing like 80% water archipelago with like cool arid. But that can like spawn you on like an 8-tile island if you're not careful, and like that might be impossible to play on Demigod specifically. On Emperor I could do whatever, but I think I did a 1-tile island on Emperor for a challenge a while back. So it's definitely not out of the question doing ridiculously bad land there, but mic audio is only in my left headphone. Okay, thank you for the heads up. Is anyone else using headphones? Can someone confirm that for me? Oh yeah, there's something going on here. Thanks. Is it like mixed as a not as a stereo channel? One sec. Did I just scroll my mouse wheel trying to scroll down and I just messed with something? Oh my god. Why is that even possible? What is a global audio device? And how is that different from just an audio device? Okay, yeah, thanks for the confirmation, guys. But yeah, this is, it should be... I fixed this problem before when I reinstalled OBS. Do you know... Guys, remember how this gets done? Wait, hold up. Is this enough? Oh, yeah, that works. Okay. Let me know if that's improved. Because it seems to be going up in both segments right now. Okay, thank you for the heads up, guys. Yeah, just give me confirmation in chat. Oh yeah, so like I said, I do have like the laptop with me right now. And the laptop, I can just see the chat on a separate screen because I have a second monitor now. So yeah, that makes things so much easier. I don't have to like... I was having... Restream chat is this program that like it's good because it lets you have the chat on screen, but they just kept making it worse and worse. It was fine. It was fantastic when I started. Every update, they found a way to make it work. Like, it made it worse in ways that I cannot even fathom why they would do that. They just take away all the functioning capabilities, and you had to like use their app, which was not what I want. Like, sorry, you had to stream through them instead of through OBS. It was absurd. Okay, fantastic. I'm glad that fixed it. So, do you guys have any... Oh, one thing I can do now. Let's do a poll. Create a poll. So let's pick 3 civs that I kind of want to play as. We'll do some bad. Let's do cool 3 billion. Yeah, sounds terrible. I love it. And we'll do continents just to see what happens with continents. What are some interesting but bad civs? Arabs aren't... I like Arabs. We'll put them as one of the better options. I think Majed was asking for that in a comment. Yeah. Maybe EA. I do say so. That is just something we say DRC. Like, that's... The whole aboot thing is a complete nonsense, but... Oh, sorry. There's like a tiny bit of truth in the sense that some Canadians pronounce it more like a boat or about. A boat. Oh, no, sorry. Actually, indigenous... There's specific, like, rural and indigenous communities in Canada where they do actually say a boot. But generally, it's about. But yeah, but the sorry thing from Canada, 100% across the country, no matter where you are, people will say sorry, even if you did something to offend them. Spain, I don't want to... I could do Scandinavia, I guess. We'll put that on the poll. I'll add another option. So, Spain... It's a continents map, right? So seafaring is bad, but it's not like frustratingly useless. Because like playing a blank civ. I mean, it's hard, but it's also just boring. I'd rather have some options that... China's too good. Sorry, that's... Laxton knows what's up. Yeah. Thank you for vouching for me, but I don't think that's what we're gonna go for. We could do England. Or, yeah, Americans. Yeah, let's add an America. I mean, that basically means I just won't use the UU in this game because if God help me if I don't have a goal, if I last to the modern era. But oh God, America. No cheap buildings for America. They're rough in so many different ways. I've done Rome too many times. Egypt I've done a few times. They're actually pretty good. Germany, yeah, Germany's at least strictly better than America because there's at least a slight chance I'll use their UU. Byzantium would be an interesting one for continents map like this. Yeah, well, let's include them. Okay, so the poll's out now. Click on the civ you want. Oh, that's beautiful. I wish there was a way I could like zoom in here. Oh, I can zoom in on the chat. Nice. Okay, I can make this bigger. Hittite 3. Hittites would be actually a good civ if I hadn't. Yeah, if I already put the poll out, so whatever. Geese. It's like Greece, but they're a lot more demonic and aggressive. I see. Yeah, so just so you guys know what's up, yeah, I got the new computer. I'm totally willing to put more time into this channel, definitely for streams, but also for videos too. I bought the game Song, or I actually didn't pay for it. I got the devs to send me a review key. And don't worry, guys, I'll totally review it on. Or they PM'd me asking, please, could you very kindly, we very humbly request that you give us a Steam review. And it's like, yeah, I like the game, of course I'll do that. I already convinced some multiplayer people to buy it too, so I don't feel like I cheated them or anything. And I'm going to be doing content for the channel, so yeah. So it's tomorrow, Sunday, 1 p.m. EST, so the same time as the stream, I'll be doing a Song of Conquest stream. It's one of the two games I've set up on this computer. No Fortnite, no League of Legends, nothing else. Absolutely not. Just those. What else could I possibly need, right? I like the game quite a bit so far, I'll say. It's a little easy. Like, I feel like I'm on pace, like, can very quickly put myself in a winning position. There's only, like, medium difficulty out right now. There's no hard mode or anything. And there's not really many custom maps. So, yeah, just, like, instantly I've already beaten the highest difficulty level. But because they haven't released it in hard mode at all. So we'll see. Yeah, if they've... It's still in early access, right? So the game's not complete, and it runs amazing. It's like a great base. Like there's like a lot of depth to the combat system, the construction system, and it's just disappointing because at the moment it's not hard enough to really justify getting into that depth. Congratulations, Callum. Nice. You ready for? So Monarch isn't too bad up from Regent. Generally, if you can play with Monarch or with Regent, just Regent level skills plus the confidence from having beaten Regent should be enough to give you a win on Monarch. Emperor is when it gets pretty tricky, but you should have some more fun games in your near future. Fun, challenging games, too. Okay, Arabs made like a little bit of comeback towards the end, but I'm seeing Scandinavia here. 35% or 37%. So let's go with that. 37, does that mean like 40 people answered this poll? Nice. Let's see. Oh, 35, okay. It just went up by 2% when one person voted for it. What the fuck is this? Sorry, there's some spammer. Oh shit, I accidentally hid DRC. DRC. Oh, he's here. Oh, I can see him in the participant list, but I actually can't unhide him. Sorry, I was trying to hide the spammer. Yeah. And I hid DRC. No. Unhide. Oh, okay, good. I got you, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. It wasn't even an issue. Okay, Scandinavia. Let's go. Let's find. So we're gonna be. To be clear, we're gonna be don't get too attached to these maps because we're gonna be regenerating until we find something uniquely, catastrophically, incredibly, the kind of stuff you tell your mother about it because it was just that awful. That's what we're doing. Okay, so click Scandinavia and Emperor difficulty. Let's go. 2 cows. Unless there's like 5 volcanoes, man, that's not hard enough for me. I'm sorry. Three. Gonna be like a lot more volcanoes than before. Yeah, I just used. So a lot of people have been messaging my channel telling me that they tried to use the keep res option that I gave for conquest.ini for fixing the resolution. So if you guys don't know, there's a very useful video on my channel that doesn't really have that much attention. That's how to edit your conquest.ini file. It's like one of the internal game files that has like a bunch of useful configuration settings that make your game run a lot smoother. Don't be mean, Darcy. Yeah, and one of the things you can do is mess with the resolution, and sometimes it works, and it worked for me. So I thought like maybe with the new patch of Windows or something, it was not working anymore, but it seems that it still does, or at least it's worth a try. These are not bad. These are just good land. I'm getting good land. I don't want that. I want like bad land, in fact. Landlocked except on tundra. Oh, this one's the river positioning makes this one pretty. This is like a lot of commerce later on if you get this up and running. Yeah, that's just rivers for days. And with an 80% water map, it's pretty likely you are the only person with rivers like the Jesus. This would be terrible for MPT, but for single player, this is pretty good. Yeah, that's. I like the. I like it. It's interesting land. Here, let's see what the maps we're generating are at least looking like. So we spawn in the bottom right. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, would have had good luck there, I think. This is just. Yeah, this is fine. I don't want fine. Huh. What do you guys... Is this bad enough, do you guys think? This is bad, but it's not interesting. We want bad and interesting. Yeah, like if I wanted to do like a strict instructional playthrough in terms of how to play with bad land, this would be a good map for that. Is that the kind of content you guys would like, or would you do you want a meme start? Because this is not a meme start, but like I think you'd get one good second city right here, and then you'd have to start playing smart. You got the lake, so you can irrigate down to the plains. Ivory, yeah, you got 2 lucks. Got the whales here. I don't think it's that bad. Like here, I guess we'll save it. Oh, this is you can tell this is a fresh install of Civ 3, so no save files to get it confused with. Yeah, we'll generate a few dozen more maps and see where we're at. Because with these settings, we should be able to get a lot worse. This is cool. Yeah. I keep getting like triple wheat, double cow starts. It's not what I'm looking for at all. I don't think I've ever seen so many cows. Is it like a continents thing? Oh, this is arguably worse than the one before. The same general principle. Yeah, okay, this is just straight worse. Okay, let's play this. Okay, so do you guys want me... I could be pretty friendly here. I could like break it down like super instructionally. I'll do a bit of mix of both for the time being. See where the chat is taking us. Here our grassland tiles are scarce, so we don't want to be planting on them ideally, but on the other hand, there's no really... We can't walk on the mountain, and we're not going to walk on the hill, because then we're one off coastal. Oh, actually, maybe the hill is the correct plant. We'll see. Okay, well, either way, I can't remember what everything looked like. I think this is the correct worker move. Okay. Is that a fish there? Both the Rabdag, the previous start had ivory too. They both have ivory. This one has 3 ivories, but not in a good way. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I've already committed to walking the worker north, so if I go on the hill here, I'd have to walk one back or mine a useless tile for the first 10 turns. So that cost me 5 shields. The advantage there would be I could get another city that would use... Huh. It is the new rig stat, yeah. Like, I do want a second city that can use another grassland tile. If I plant here, it's 4 grassland tiles, because I'll never be able to use that one, right? Unless I, like, build a city here and put a border expand in it. So I think I'm better off just planting on the spot. Yeah. Okay, guys. So, because we have low commerce here, we're going to do writing at 20%. To set up this game, I'll put it in... Sorry, thank you. I'll put it in the description of the video. Thank you for the reminder. Crap, I actually don't have YouTube open this computer. I've also, like, been slow about getting AdBlock installed. Oh, BTW, new Kendrick Lamar album. Did you guys listen to that? I was pretty, I had a reaction to that. Oh, follow me on Twitter, by the way. SwadeCiv3 on Twitter. I actually have, like, enough followers now that I can routinely post stuff and, like, get interaction, which makes it a bigger motivation for posting stuff. So I'm going here. Yeah. So if I recall correctly, 80% water, continents. Okay, my tower is making a lot of noise. Let me know if that's getting in the way. I could put some, like, noise cancellation or move my mic over. Okay, settings. Or we'll just put in the title 80% water, awful land, arid. Cool. Okay, that should do the trick. And we'll keep this open in case we need to. Great. Only Civ 2 had which limit? Civ 3 hardest scenario? In terms of the conquests? Oh, which is the hardest? Mesopotamia is actually weirdly hard on high difficulty levels because there's just no real room to outplay, because by the time the expansion phase is over, the game's pretty much done. It's just so short. Okay, nice. I'm happy to hear that, Rabdag. Yeah, that's the one thing that's like, I've got a dynamic mic, and that's the nice thing about dynamic mics is they are very quiet. Okay, thank you for the heads up. So, yeah, like I said, writing at min, because we're not going to get it faster than that. And, yeah, we're going to do war. I think we can do warrior settler here, and it would be done before we hit size 3 or anything crazy. Maximum number of cities you can build in a Civ 3 match. Yeah, it's a lot, but the limit does exist. This is not Mean Girls. Oh, this actually isn't so bad. We just plant second city here, something like that. Probably want to conserve the plains tiles if possible. Standard. Oh, Emperor. Sorry, thank you, Spoonwood. All the other settings are standard, and continents. What text? Middle text. Like, you start with alphabet here as Vikings, so it's pretty common sense. Gotta get that. I don't think it works in single player, but if it does, I want to be the first to know. It wouldn't be a mod. Like, there's some, if that did exist, I can guarantee it would almost certainly not be a mod thing. It would have to be something hard coded into the game. Like, you'd have to recode the game. Well, let's turn on some music. Oh, double fish. Okay, this is not so bad after all. I still feel like the other one was the better land, but this is interesting. Oh crap, I went double warrior. I don't know if that's good. Rome starts with alpha. They actually just start with the same text as me, damn. I probably should have just done warrior settler instead of warrior settler. Yeah, I'm not needing the second warrior, clearly. Okay. Issue, he's gonna, you know what, I'll let him pop the huts. Someone actually messaged my channel and told me that the AI will treat huts as if they're playing on the lower difficulty level. Same thing with barbarian combat bonus. They fight the barbarians as if they have the regent level combat bonus. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Spoonwood. Kura, I like the warriors are cheaper and they're more flexible. So I'm just gonna let him pop that. Yeah, no barbs. Yeah, because the biggest thing I want to avoid is just getting barbs. If I get barbs, it blocks my city plant, and that's a catastrophe. If I was egg, this would be significantly better. Okay, yeah, let's see if this works, Reb. So next turn, if we hit Control U, it should finish the road on the desert. If this was multiplayer, I'm not sure. Yeah, it doesn't work in single player. Okay, I did get through Roman land, that's good. I think this is just us, this is just the whole continent. Nice hardware. Well, you can check in from time to time. Okay. Until the average number of cities on the map is equal to 2, the barbarians shouldn't spawn unless they spawn from huts, of course. So, I think we do road here. I think he's not going to plant the desert anytime soon. Yeah, I think our goal right now is just getting as many cities as possible and putting them in the right location. Oh, interesting. Green up there. I think arguably I could have gone for something like this so that I could, I could flex the tiles between my two different cities. I don't want pottery here at all. Oh, there's some good land on the east coast here. I'll take the wheel. Sorry, new keyboard. I'm gonna make some mistakes. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's nice having the music every now and then. I'm feeling that right now, definitely. Okay, let's see. There could be some horses down here. Let's control Amit. No. Wait, there's actually triple fish city. Put it here. So that would waste us a desert tile, but I don't think we're short on desert tiles here. That's not a concern at all. So city goes here. I think we're gonna do pretty loose placement. Oh, horse here. Okay, interesting. I don't know if I zerged that. Okay, I'm actually just gonna head home with this. If I can wall up the Romans, I'm in really good shape. And I don't really have anything else to do with this warrior. It's not the Jaguar thrower mod, thankfully. Okay, so we have, I think, 3 units should be enough for like a part. If I just, like, walk the units back and forth, that should effectively be able to wall off. Almost made a mistake, but didn't. Rome is not the best. Oh, they had good land. They just planted on top of the cow. Okay. Let's walk up so that we can see as soon as they enter our land. Looks like it just dropped and popped, so now would be time to watch out. So the lake here should give us a second 2 food tile that helps us get to size 3 for our cellar. That's fine. And that's our 4th. Okay, good. We can just do pretty much a straight warrior now. Oh, did Rome have the wheel? Oh, they don't have the wheel, so I can just get some... I probably should have checked that in the first place, before I even made the trade with the Aztecs at all. Excitingly British-shaped continent? You mean barren, dry, and goes north and south instead of east and west? Well, they don't have, Tito, they don't actually have, they don't have fresh water. Weirdly enough, like, the fact that you can't irrigate grassland if you don't have fresh water is one of the biggest balancing factors in Civ 3, because if the AI has rivers, they stunt themselves by irrigating grassland. So they trade the commerce for the less production. I think the 3rd shield is going to be corrupted here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay, I'm actually locked in here with his warrior, so I do have to watch out for that. But I can take my time at this point, so I can do this city and do the flex, and that will get me more settlers out quickly. And I can do this. Okay, yeah, that will give me... Since I can flex these 2 tiles, I want to improve these 2. No hurry, but... Oh, and I can still scout with the Kura. Nice, this is working great. How do I know what tech to trade? Generally, if you have a tech that they don't have, you want to trade it away. So, like, if it's a really important wonder, especially literature for Great Library or Theory of Evolution, those are the 2 main ones. You might want to hold on to it then, or in pretty much any other case, you want to trade it away. Like, I'd assume trading it away is the default, and then from there later on, you might learn some cases where it's not worth it to trade. But if they don't give you... They give you gold if they don't give you text themselves. So either way, it's pretty good. Yeah, not at all, Grabdag. I'm not... I'm actually going to let him home. Yeah, okay, now I don't have to worry about him, like, walking in on my empty cities. There's still a possibility of barbs, I guess. Whoa, this mouse. Should not be doing drag and drop. Okay, I got the ivory now, so I can turn off this for a while. Okay, decent. I think I'm pretty convinced that there's iron down here. Sure. Yeah, guys, you gotta learn to say this. Like, that would mess me up. The gold does nothing. It's just sitting in my treasury. I could maybe buy a tech with it later on if I really need to. But not being at war with him is invaluable. It's extremely valuable. You've been playing Quick Civ. Interesting. Yeah, well, because there's no despotism penalty in QC. How are you finding QC versus the AI? Is it... If you know what you're doing, you should be able to stomp on them all day long, but... again, we've spent a lot of time min-maxing the different builds. And there's a few things in QC that are really exploitable. Oh, and high difficulty levels might balance things out too. Okay, so... Do I want another worker? The workers are pretty important, actually. So when they are useful, they are very important. When they're not useful, they're not that important. But I'll road, I guess. I don't even need Zeus necessarily. I could do Zeus. I probably have a monopoly on Zeus, but oh crap. I'm just gonna go forward plant Rome, I guess. Yeah, there might be barbs here and here, so I'm gonna go plant right here or something. This is not the best. I'd much rather be planting somewhere with 2 food, but I kind of set myself up for problems here. I think the worker might actually be a bad decision, but we'll see. Maybe in the medium run it will pay off. Attack Rome's... I have no army, Rise Boy. Yeah, like, I'll attack Rome early if that's what you're asking, but not soon, of course. We'll see if I have... Oh, I'm not teching anything. I should be doing philosophy. We'll do philosophy until lit. I'm not going to do Great Library because it's fucking cheese, but... Good. Okay. Wow. Whatever, I still get a lot of gold. And they're in the middle of something else, so I should be able to fill up. Yeah, there's my iron, okay. And then now the second worker is actually going to be useful because I can help the iron soon. So I'll do an earlier push here because I have that iron so close. So new city is going here, I think we agreed. Fish, there's like triple fish or something. Yeah, fish, fish, fish. So new city is going here and then we just rode up. Oops, I do need to wiggle my mouse around on the chat. I do think I'll win it, Rebdeg. On Emperor, if it was Demi... Like, I started with Alphabet, right? If it was Demigod, maybe it'd be dicey, but... should be fine here. Oh, I should definitely kill Rome before they get legions. Legions would be an issue. In theory, there's no reason I can't just play to scale here, but... I have the chance to kill it, like it's staring me right at the face, the chance to kill Rome, so I might as well take it. I got 340 gold from saving gold on, what's it called? So what that means is I can upgrade a bunch of warriors. And that should be a kill. I should get his cap at least, and from there, bit of a joke. I guess I continue doing... What's the call here? Worker, and then... Yeah, that should be fine. Decent gold production there. I think the city goes here, city goes here. And then if I want later, I can put one in the middle of the desert that can grow to size 7 with rails. Okay, here come the barbs. Nice, okay. Oh, we got the triple border expand, interesting. Well, good thing I didn't plant. I don't think it matters. So this one has to go down here, just to be completely safe from barbs. I'm going to send the warrior. Probably could have suicided here. I think these are the only civs on my continent, but... I do play, it's a multiplayer Habit. Welcome aboard, Smart2E? Smart2E? Do you guys, like, think about how you pronounce your names when you make your names and when you name yourself things, or is it just the way that the computer expects, or the corporations expect you to make passwords for your accounts? I'm really curious, because some of these are a bit of a challenge. Oh, we can actually... This is a veteran, so we can just walk this home and get the veteran. We're only going to have, like, 6 swords or something like that, so... 1 or 2 veterans makes a big difference. That was not supposed to be... Barbarian? Yep, I have animations turned off, but yeah. You do still get a small bonus against Barbarians and Emperor, and they're attacking onto a fortified warrior and a hill, so it's pretty guaranteed that I'd win that. Smart guy. Oh, so Smart Eye. Smart Eye. Okay, I gotcha. Wonderful. That's gonna be a serviceable city. I wouldn't call it a good city. But it will be a city, alright. And it won't be absolutely awful like the others. Spoonwood sounds like a last name, I don't know. Okay, this is a key thing. When you found a new city and you got 1 shield per turn, like often the second shield would be corrupted, and then 1 or 2 food per turn, that's a sign that you should do worker, because the worker, you grow in 10 and the worker finishes in 10. Oh, that's an issue. I didn't think there would be barbs so early. Oh, sorry, horses specifically. The warriors are whatever, but the barbs could fuck up my workers. Yeah, like, I want to go here for the faster road, but I'll go here, I guess, to avoid the barb. Okay. There's a lot of land. It's not even like we're short on... This is an 80% water map, and we are somehow not short on land, despite this being my setup. Dear God. Hey, Mix. Mike's. Mike Wazowski, maybe. Hungarian, that's an interesting... Do they call you Hungy for short? Gary, maybe? Let's just go for Kodala to get Republic. Yeah, I think we're gonna do early Republic this game. Oh, he actually won combat. I'm gonna attack. Ah, fuck me. Okay, gives me a veteran at least, but... Don't like that at all. Yeah, we'll see what he does. I think he'll attack, actually. We'll see. I think I gotta coin flip this. It's gonna be a pain in my ass for a while otherwise. Oh, fuck. Jeez. Nice, okay. Have you seen that meme that's like types of headaches? Tension headache, cluster headache, different parts of the head. Living next to barbarians. Red all over your head. I actually don't want to hook this too early. What am I doing? Yeah. 80. Oh my god, that's painful. Was that just... No, it wasn't empty. He just rammed through and won. 5 turns is 5... I think I wanted a 9. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, there's another Civ here. Okay, so that paid off. Okay, I think now that we've eliminated these barbs, if Rome wants to send a settler down, they can feel free. I'm not going to stop them. Oh, this song is such a banger. And we'll keep that one there just to stop the barbs from spawning, or at least be the first one aware if they do spawn. Looks like he's on his own island here, so I can just fleece him for gold. And maybe get mysticism too if the Roman Aztecs need it. Cool. This guy just isn't willing to give me gold for techs. He's hardballing me a lot here in this game. That's okay. I could do a bigger push if I still want to get to the Romans before they hook that iron, but yeah, they're gonna beat the Aztecs soon enough because they have map making, so. There's probably another ivory up there, but whatever. Am I doing min speeds? Yeah, let's do min speed Republic, I guess. I could probably plow through and kill the Aztecs too. Should be fine. Okay, Rome might have galleys, so I'm gonna plant the southern city. Yeah, there goes his spearman. That's fine. There actually isn't a cap on in terms of how many warriors we could have here. Interesting spoon. I mean, in multiplayer, we just pass it to our allies if we know we're gonna get pillaged. That's okay. I don't mind that too much. Let's just make that a warrior, yeah. Buddy's coming for my 1 bonus grassland. You got fucking 5 in your cap. Got planted on top of a cow just to flex on me, and now you're coming for my 1 bonus grassland. The nerve of this guy. Okay, he's got it coming. I don't feel bad about this at all. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, it actually does make a difference here. I want the 2, upgrade him 2. No, that stays. And we can do... we can't do Kurais anymore because we hooked maps. If he plants on top of the bonus grassland, I'll be annoyed. Sure, I don't want to fuck with you. Okay, this was not... A few of these were not in position. Oh, it's not multiplayer, so we can't pre-queue, damn it. Fuck. Anyway. Here's our big doom push. Oh, we still have we have plenty of gold left over. Do this. I think I'm just gonna go back here and suicide. Maths? We don't have maths, no. Well, what's the point, though? Oh, for Statue of Zeus. I'm not really tunnel visioning. It's I don't know. I guess I could start the pre-queue on it. But I think we're just going to smash both of these civs right now if we follow up with more units, so... Even if we lose the Statue of Zeus, we'll still conquer the Statue of Zeus. Okay, normally I never mine a hill this early, but again, so the interesting thing about having bad land is it makes you break the rules that are pretty much common sense otherwise. So normally the reason you never mined a hill is because with the discipline penalty it just gives you two shields and you don't... Yeah, 2 shields, 1 food, which is just the same as the forest. And you don't have any extra food to work those tiles. Because while your citizen is working that tile, it is also consuming 2 food per turn. So your citizen individually is taking a net deficit in food. And you're spending 12 worker moves just to do that. So not worth it. But here, we don't have any other options, right? There's no forest, there's no regular grassland, there's no plains. How did resource depleted? There's no... It happens sometimes, Zaza, but it hasn't happened here. Yes, yeah, some of these warriors are hanging out as stragglers a bit. We're going to keep this guy. We're going to want to road north from Rome when the time comes. Oh, actually, sorry. We're just going to want to kill Pisa, I guess. Yeah, it's nice we got a few more warriors coming out, because these can be upgraded. In fact, this should be fine. Okay, so of course, before you enter their land, you declare war. Otherwise, you take a reputation hit. There's a few options here. We can go here. That would give them the chance to attack us. Or we could go here. He can't attack us. And we'd get the defense bonus if he somehow did. But we wouldn't be... Mining hill is more useful in irrigating desert. I'd say so, Spoon. Oh yeah, that's just strictly true. I'm sorry, it's faster, I guess. Unless you're chaining or something. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah. Okay, here we go. The one thing he can do here is he can block the hill. I doubt they don't do that intentionally, and if he does, we could just, like, our swordsmen are meant to attack. They're not. They're pretty good at defending, but that's not what they're meant for. Yeah, I'd say that's part of the appeal, that they can defend well, but... yeah, I'd rather attack onto the hill and defend on flatland, I think. Yeah, that's what I wanted to get him early, as long swordsman, just so I could kill him before he gets the legions. The iron's right there. But there's no good to sit, like, he's not going to plant here, and there's nowhere else he'd even consider planting. Crap. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we got Khan. England, give me some math. There we go. So, in case you guys want the proof that the suicide corregs are super valuable, look at this. It gives me math and poly, 2 very expensive techs, in exchange for shit I already have, and the shit that people on my continent already have. And, in addition, I can do Statue of Zeus now, because I have that tech. And I'm pretty much guaranteed to beat the Aztecs to it, because they don't even have math units. So yeah, like, having these trade monopolies is super important. Well, you know what they said, dead Marip, Rome was not built in a day. It was conquered in a day, though. Yeah, this one's effectively in the bag. This is why I wanted harder land before. It's just not... I think this one it would be a big challenge, but I could win it on Demigod. Yeah, no, I think continents I could pretty much 80% water continents, like these settings. It's just Archipelago where I'd be Or like Pangaea, if you spawn on a very small island, it can be very difficult to access the mainland. 75% Majed, so it's always seafaring. 75%, 50% for non-seafaring, unless it's 100, right? If it's 100% chance of surviving, like if you have Great Lighthouse and you're on Sea Tile or whatever, but there's no other factors into it. It's just, are you seafaring? Are you allowed to be there? Oh, nice, and I survived, yeah. I mean, like, my odds were pretty good. Like, just of making it across, it was a bit... It's higher than... Yeah, my chances of making it across were higher than 50%. And of making it just here was 75%. Like, just enough to get that one contact, which is really the most important thing. Yeah, so good odds there. Okay, here I can start going for more... Oh, I probably want to start... Yeah, I'll do this. I know you guys probably want to see me do that. He actually planted on the right tile. That's good. I think I do want one here. Just for the sea tiles. He shouldn't contest it either way. I actually do not need any more... I could start doing catapult. I could do harbor, actually. That'd be good for the food. That's the only way to make the city useful for a while. No problem. And look, what the fuck is he supposed to do at this point? Yeah, just the way the Civ 3 combat is balanced, it's in Ancient Era combat, it's just who has the bigger stack of swords is the person who wins. Full stop. Might as well squeeze some. Actually, we're doing minimum tech time here, so we don't get anything out of science. Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta conquer the city now, or otherwise I lose Rome. It's pretty funny. Do or die, but... Yeah, there we go. Pretty good RNG. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess not so good RNG. We're gonna heal up here before we push forward. That's pretty much it, right? Like... Oh, we still have a bunch of gold, right? Mining doesn't do much good here. Yeah, so we could just unhook our iron. I think that's what we'll do. We're gonna unhook our iron, and we're gonna build more shit, and then we're gonna go kill the Aztecs. Okay, here's Portugal, India, Iroquois. Vikings are, yeah, militaristic, yeah, both of the traits were actually useful here. Seafaring was useful for scouting, getting all that gold. I wouldn't have got that gold off the Zulu if I wasn't seafaring, and I probably wouldn't have contact here. And militaristic was useful for promotions, yeah, even against barbs promotions. Cheap barracks is, yeah. They both give cheap harbors, which are, so it's kind of superfluous. It's one of the reasons I don't like Vikings too much, because they have anti-synergy. Do I... He's got like a direct pipeline to Rome here, which I don't like. I think I should probably push forward and kill this, though. Oh, I should have walked this back to Rome just for... You know what, I can do that. Yeah, so he got a few promotions himself, but it was too late by that. Like, as the human player, you're just more likely to win combat, so you benefit more from it. And that's true of most of the other traits. Human players did more able to effectively use them. Okay, I guess we're... No, like here's the issue, right? We have 4 tiles between these two. This is why I was considering moving my cap here. Do catapult, I guess. Like the worker won't help. Oh, I could do the harbor just for commerce, I guess. It's pretty good. Okay. That's gonna be an issue. I can just put it further back on my desk. Yeah, that shouldn't cause an issue. And in fact, it gives me more desk space. Unless I'm like plugging stuff in the back, it shouldn't be an issue. And that should reduce the background noise. We don't know Mix. He could have done a warrior in theory, I guess. He can't slave. He is despotism, if I'm not mistaken, so he can't buy stuff. He only walked 1 unit over. Yeah, despotism. It's on a hill, so he has decent... Fuck! Jesus. Okay, I wish I had the animated battle, because I would have attacked... If I knew there was the only 1 unit in, I would have attacked again. But that was insane. And that's a huge pain in the ass. Like, I don't have an easy... Yeah, I guess I'll take my time prepping for the kill on the Aztecs. I was planning to do that anyway, because I probably wanted to wait for this power spike. This gives me, because I have to clean up Pisa, it gives me the extra reason. If he had techs... Oh, he's got a few cities, actually. Okay, so we want to keep the elite, so we can farm promotions. He's got a lot in there. Okay, well, it cuts his iron. Yeah, let's go Pisa. Like I said, it's in the right spot. I think they technically maybe is 2, but... I don't know where his cap is then. But the one reason I'd want Vey is that it, sets up for the kill on the Aztecs, but you know what, that's fine. I'll just walk in, kill Vey, and then move on. Shouldn't be an issue at all. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whereas if I do here, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is actually, even though there's some overlap here with Oslo, this is the better city for coast tiles. Make peace treaty and take back the sea. Yeah, I can take... So there's no penalty in Civ 3 for breaking peace treaties. There should be, right? Because it's a 20-turn deal. And it shows in the... Like, if we go to the screen, it will show as a 20-turn deal that we have. But for some reason, they programmed that in wrong. Map stats? You want to see what's going on? Oh, I'm actually doing pretty well in area and population, surprisingly. Like, respectably. Score... Oh, I'm at the bottom in score. I'm sure of that. Okay, they're boating over. This is clearly an island because of the silks. It's pretty clear to me. Continents, it's continents 80% actually. It should be in the title of the video. Ah, that's what you mean by map stats. So you do the units in the barrack cities, you don't do the units in the non-barrack cities. It's that easy, guys. It's impressive how much people mess that up sometimes. And as a result, you don't need that many barracks, because they suck money out of your treasury. They're pretty bad in a lot of ways. Let's see if I can see anyone else doing Statue of Zeus. Jesus, the F keys. Oh, no, no. Fuck me. Is it Windows F8? No. Do I just not have access to these options on this keyboard? One sec. You guys function? Oh, function. Okay, that should work. Okay, yeah, it's the function key. I got it. Okay, I don't see him building Statue of Zeus, so should be fine. Sensu's a good wonder. Like, if you can get it consistently on the difficulty that you're on, I'd recommend it. Unless you don't have many cities. If you don't have many cities, it's not really much point in it. Especially on smaller maps. I would recommend you play smaller maps, but if you're playing bigger maps, then... Oh, I can actually use this Flex the Plane style. I didn't realize that. Sistine Chapel's not very good. Longswordman. It's decent in some cases. Like, it does what it's supposed to do. Like, it does something effective in some cases. Not usually a lot. Normally, just for happiness, it's better just to do markets and then luxury resources. So I'll time this. Oh, looks like they've been fighting each other, the Aztecs and the Romans. Not recently, though, because they've replanted just, like, outside there. Yeah, they replanted 2 away, so the war must have happened a while back. You built that shore city again instead of sugarcane? This isn't my city, this is one I captured off the Aztecs. I guess I should be sending settlers north. Because otherwise the Aztecs might start planting shit like... In fact, they're just about to do that. That's okay, though. I can at least get that, though. Did France have anything to offer me? Oh, they have monarchy. Let's do the full rounds, I guess. It's good to do this more often, but... less often is better than the alternative. Really? I need my gold. I just can't do that. Okay, I can get 11 gold off the Iroquois, I guess. And 56 off of Shaka. Oh, there's gonna be more capital here. So the idea is I buy him out. It's actually a lot he's asking for. Okay, there's a bit of a risk, but we'll take it. I don't have glib here, right? So I need to do all these texts myself. for trading, most likely. Okay, this gets me monarchy. And then I go back to the Aztecs, and I get all my gold back. I lose the gold per turn still, but I think that's worth it, because it gets me construction, and then monarchy for what it's worth, and then some gold off of France, too. Oh, sweet, I didn't see this, but that's a nice pickup. And you might be like, oh, but you gave monarchy to the Aztecs. I'm just going to smash the Aztecs. I'm going to use the gold they gave me, and I will smash them. So it doesn't matter that I gave them the tech. It does matter that I got the techs myself, and it does matter that I got the gold. So just play confidently, guys. And you'll be in good shape. Mayans. Where are the Mayans? Are they... I don't know. Okay, let's try to get that sugar city. He might target the iron. I actually don't know if he has iron, but I think at this pace I should be able... He's not scientific, so I should be able to kill him before he gets feudalism. And swordsmen are not great to deal with, but as long as I don't have to deal with, like, medieval infantry and pikes, then I'm feeling good right now. I mean, this is just all 500% in the bag, but it's good, like, in case we were, it's good to talk about what my priorities would be if it was a closer game. Yeah, but fundamentally, like, if I just have even number of cities to the AI and Emperor, I'm just confident, like, managing my economy well, and managing trade well, and managing diplomacy well, I can close it out just with that. Fighting is an afterthought. You're going to have your GA at the beginning of medieval era? No, so... I think people make this mistakes with Vikings where they think that the unique unit is good. The unique unit of the Vikings is not very good. If I take random cities off, let's say, France, it's just such a pain in the ass to hold those cities that I get really limited by that. And I'd much rather fight with knights because knights are mobile and have higher defense. The high offense values are good, but you can't really rotate it around the map quickly enough without investing a ton in galleys and then pikes to defend the cities that you've taken. None of it adds up. So I stick with the stuff that does work. Okay, Rome took this. That's good. I can just kill them now if I want to, I guess. We're gonna queue up some warriors. Berserkers don't have 2 movement. They can go in galleys, which improve their mobility a bit, but the galleys are a big investment in and of themselves. You can actually, I feel good. They're just insanely expensive. If you do Leos, it's maybe viable, but yeah, they're also just very expensive units, and it's hard to get like I'd say a critical stack. You don't actually need that many if you're using them well. It is hard to get a lot of them, like even enough to do damage, even like a stack of 10. It's just a bit of a delay on the tempo of whatever your timing push would be. I think that's a good spot. I'm gonna give Rome monarchy. And I think they'll switch. Because I don't want them slaving Vey, I want to take Vey. This is some next level shit, and but I think it's going to pay off quite a bit. No, there's no bonus. It's a good option to have in case the enemy has like a 1-tile city or something, but it doesn't make you fight better. If that's what you're asking. Please, I still want to meet the Mayans. They seem like nice people. this. So Rome is an anarchy. Good, okay, I called it. So we'll just... you know what, we'll just bring over... I don't... It's gonna be like a size 1. I don't care about that too much. I want to use this as like a base of operations for... killing the Aztecs. Oh fuck, hope he doesn't have horse. He doesn't have horse. Unless they're like right under there, yeah, it should be fine. But I can't walk onto the road, otherwise he'd ruin my day. Okay, Chop follows the spiral pattern, so the shields will be going to Stockholm, not to Pisa. Let's go Temple, actually. 13 turns on SOZ, that's good. So city's going here, I think. Oh, there's Zulu. I hope they don't want to fight. I got a pretty big army, so I don't think they do want to fight. If they did, that would be concerning, though. He's gonna win this, probably. Oh, shit. Nice. I still don't want to risk the elite. Good thing I brought in extra units. What the fuck? Okay. Jesus! Okay, that was kicking the fucking teeth at the end there. If he lands 2 MP on me, I'll be upset. I guess I'd just only lose the 1 city and that would be fine. It would be kind of funny, though. Yeah, still regular archer shine. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I should have taken Vey in the peace deal. I didn't think it would be that much. Is the veteran that messed me up. They don't usually have veterans at this point. Yeah, this plus the reinforcements from Statue of Zeus should be enough to... Oh, he planted that. I could still do this. I don't want to have a frontline city. You guys still talking about berserks? I mean, if you play well, you should win before you need them. Like, the big thing with the militaristic trait, you want to fight early, I find. These barbed galleys are just hunting me down. It's relentless. No, I got iron right here if I need it. I don't really care if the iron depletes. Like, I find a way. I'm not gonna adjust my goals for something that unlikely. Let's do mind. Like you said, Spoonwood. Better to be mining hills than most other things, honestly. Okay, he's gonna be big. Nice news is I could walk in and take this one. If this is roaded, that's a good play. If it's not roaded, that's a little questionable. I actually don't think I need the settler here. Yeah, I should just go for galley just to stop any naval landing from that angle. Is he gonna attack into me here? Is that really what he's... Where are the Mayans? There's so much untaken territory. Oh wow, he's willing to talk already. Good. So he's got 1 city down there. That's fine. Looks like that's his capital. He just has the border expand, so that's okay. Do I want to finish fighting before I... That's an interesting question. I could fight before I switch governments, or I could fight after. I'm not sure. Oh, interesting. Aztecs have Republic. I need to wait it out, though. I mean... Yeah, it happened. Like, there's crazier things. Like, I think of it as, like, when you got, like, warriors, you got, like, a band of, like, 150 warriors. Your spearmen are probably, like, 100 spearmen. Your knights are probably, like, 35, 40 knights. Your tanks are like probably like 5 tanks, right? So I think it was like a bunch of guys. And if you factor in like urban combat, being fortified, being on a mountain, the tank being damaged, it becomes plausible that a pikeman would defeat a tank. I think there's definitely crazier things in Civ, like walking across your continent taking however many thousand years. Whether you like that is a separate question, though. Some people like more normalized combat results. What are you doing here? Are you trying to? No, it just doesn't make sense. No, you're up to something sneaky. I don't fucking trust you. Okay, that looks like the Korean color. I'm all confused. Is he? What the fuck is? Really, the size 1 city? Okay, Jesus. Okay, well I got my declaration of war. If I wanted it. Okay, here's the Mayans. Okay, I don't really care too much after this. But what happens to that Kura, of course. Okay. How close are we to... That's a decent deal. Yeah, I want the clean borders. I don't like... It doesn't really do too much for me, but I don't really lose anything off of it. I don't have much better to do in the city. Horsemen would actually be nice. We'll walk this to Antium. If he, I don't know if he has this roaded or not. Oh, this should be... Yeah, there we go. I would like one catapult, I think, just to deal with shit like this. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna save the catapult here just for peace of mind, from a few different angles. If he hasn't golden aged already, oh my god, I can't farm the promotion. I can farm this promotion though. Okay. Now I don't want him to GA him if he's not already GA, so good. Walk that here. This is like spicy lava music. I'm very peaceful. Thank you for saying so. That's really what I try to do when I play these gameplays. I know, you guys wanted to see the militaristic. I'm not going to play a militaristic. This is basically not much more than a one-trade civ. Like, most of the advantages of, like, having the early techs from... Not most of the advantages, I'd say, but one of the major advantages of playing a seafaring civ is you can get contact earlier and you get a bunch of gold. So, kind of par for the course. Like militaristic seafaring, you're pretty much playing to fight with these trades. Okay, Republic, and let's do currency. Now I have options, right? I could choose to rebel, or I could choose to fight. I don't want to get Jag surprised or anything like that and lose 3 workers. So. I got 2 of these guys healing. Let's chill a bit. Okay, I baited the spearman back, I guess. Okay, I can finally build more units. That's nice. Oh, really? Yeah, he's 100% trying to fight me. Jesus fuck. What a fucking goofball. He went all the way around here. This is not a seafaring civ. He went the long way around to land Rome. To do... Yeah, he might probably take it. Okay, I'll probably retake it. This should be fine. And we can push in here. If he landed my cap, I'd actually be in trouble there. I think I need to fuck off there. That's looking like a hot trap for me. It's not roaded. So this is just... Really? Not even... He promotes too? I don't even... Jesus. Okay, I think here we... Okay, maybe I can't fight him with what I have. That's okay. So we're going to take the city, and then we'll bait him to taking a bad trade with archers. Oh, wow, I just won with what I had. Okay, that's delightful. And now he's got to go back the long way home if he wants to do anything. Okay, I'm just going to set this to auto-explore. He might find something. If he doesn't, who cares? 3 turns? Oh, not bad. Yeah, like I said, if he lands me here, I'm screwed. I could hurry production. I could have walked this home earlier. That's one thing I could have done. I don't have 10 shields per turn. I do have 10 in the box. Yeah, I could do this. Yeah, if this is the technically correct play. Are we going for feudalism tech? Yeah, eventually. I'm not in a hurry. Oh, I can trade away Republic. There, this is what we were looking for. Good. Okay. So let's get to this. Yeah, like we just cannot use, when they got stacks like this, like you just cannot use berserks against the Aztecs. Like you just can't, you can take the cities, you just can't hold them effectively. It's just too much of a pain in the ass. It's better to use knights because they're mobile. Yeah, as expected. Okay, he did go kind of on the hill. I think we fight this actually first. Did I keep losing. Swordsmen attacking into archers specifically has been the absolute... Okay. Who gives a shit? Okay. Nice. Okay. We can just kind of sit on this then. So looks or character? What are we talking about here? Moral character versus physical attractiveness when seeking husband or wife? I think there's a good mix of both. Could be good. There's not too many changes. If you have the newest patch, like, there's not a lot of patches for Civ 3. But if you have them, yeah, that's pretty much it. There's nothing changed in the Steam version aside from access to multiplayer in different ways. Yeah, we got Zeus. We got it in Trondheim. It didn't look like there was much competition for it. Fun fact, a Seafaring Wonder, building a Seafaring Wonder, to be clear, would give us a Golden Age. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this one is loaded and this one's not. Or this one could be loaded and we know this one's not. So, oh, okay, yeah, if they want to... The RNG of this game has been all over the place. This one has actually, yeah, well, so once you do this, if I'm not mistaken, this is when you can get, as long as you have built the army, you can start putting units in it. Or sorry, you can get another army. From what I've heard, until then you cannot. Where's my... It should have a little star next to its name if it's the one that produced the army. Did it... Oh, it was the one on the hill and it died. Okay. Well, I don't need to worry about that then. Okay. Let's take a... I need some shit to guard the cities while I take the army out and guard this road. Okay, yeah. We can redeploy this. Let's grow Burka. We might as well use Burka for commerce, if nothing else. Yeah, it won't go into other people's borders if you do this. It's such a... so dumb. Oh, wow. Didn't expect this to happen, but it doesn't really affect me too much. Oh, hold up. I think we need to... I don't want to lose... If I lose the army here, I would lose the city too, so that... Because... Yeah, this... With the 2-unit army, this... With the 2 health unit, 2-unit army... Should have been easy, but I didn't realize I had that extra shot. Okay, good. Pain in the butt here is if he walks there, but then I can just move the army back. Armies are so good. You can just rotate them left, right, and center. Okay, are you willing to make peace? No, I guess not. Okay. Damn you. We don't want him forking the cities, that's why you might see me positioning units on that mountain. This is still full health, so I can go back here. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm not teching at all. Let's do feud, yeah. I think feud is correct. I do have the option of switching governments now. I think at this point, with 2 catapults in reserve, and the army, I shouldn't be losing units. This gets defensive bombard, yeah. I think I fortify this. Or walk at home or something. And then I can just do that, yeah. The mobility from that army is really useful, being in a bunch of places at once. But just don't, if you can help it, don't fight in their land, right? There's just so many reasons why it's advantageous for them. Forking, I guess, yeah, like in chess, if like you have, if this was, sorry, if there, you had a knight here and the enemy king is here and the enemy queen is here and you can't take the knight, then you lose your queen. That's a fork. So by the same logic, if he lands a unit here, then he's threatening these 2 cities, and I can't transfer units between the 2 cities. So unless I can kill the attacking unit, I lose 1. He literally walked units down from his overseas colonies. This is phenomenally bizarre. And he won't talk to me. Like, I don't know. He's also just like, I don't want to attack into this because he gets a defense bonus, but otherwise I'm consistently slowed down by his unit, which is a petty complaint, but it is a complaint. If he wants to attack into me here with all the defensive bombard and defense bonus, like, he can feel free. I don't want to stop healing to move to the city. Let's turn on combat just to see if he takes the bait. Yeah, he just builds so many reg archers. It's... Okay. Oh no. Animations. Yes! Sweet, okay. The one area where I get decent RNG. Bizarre. I guess there could be... I'm far enough north that there could be an island south or southeast of me, so I should keep my eyes open for that. Never just assume that there's no islands. Man. Okay. Move this in for defensive bombard. This will have the catapults, so it shouldn't be an issue. He can actually walk in down to kill these workers if I'm not careful, so... Let's build a spearman just so we can free up some units to go on offense. We got 1 city off the Aztecs. Yeah, but if we just like push closer to like generally like taking their cap is just a killing blow. So if you can like take a city adjacent to their cap and set up for a kill next time, it's pretty good. Okay. We should be able to make peace with these guys soon, so we can start walking stuff north. Oh, these mountains, right? It's it would be so trivial to clean up these archers if they weren't on mountains all the time. Okay, he's apparently just gifting me cities with this whatever the fuck he's doing. I'm not gonna hold this one. This is actually a liability because I'm just gonna be a nice guy. I'm actually gonna give this to them. No, I don't want them to get contact with the other continent. I'll give it back to him because it would. Okay, he has positioned on the flatland in a stack. That's pretty good for me. Huh. Okay, well, same shit applies. I'll attack with the 3 health one, I guess. Oh no, I got a 4 health one here. Or is that... No, I got 2. Yeah, what am I saying? Walk this back. Yeah, this is gonna be... I can just... It'll be slow progress. I think I'm gonna stay in despotism for this. A lot of you guys in the audience here, I think you guys would consider playing monarchy, since you're gonna be in constant war, and just stay in despotism. It's not worth... Like, the tempo you lose from anarchy is so bad, and you'll have to switch out anyway. Or either that or you will get baited into staying to monarchy for too long, which is bad. Right now, whenever I want to, I can just go republic, even in the middle of a war. If I lose that, it's whatever, for the record. I'm gonna bombard this, because he could retreat otherwise. Let's get the extra heal off. And now we put it in the city. Okay. Again, as soon as the threat on our backline cities dissipates, we just stop defending those cities. It's not really as important anymore. Oh, 2 shields per turn in Rome. What a nice upgrade. For defensive bombard versus this. I think they're just never going to stop. I'll always need to commit units here. Maybe I should have gone catapult for that reason. This should be pretty safe, yeah. Here, we'll put the spearman here so that he at least... Oh, that should be easy to... Yeah, I could just pick that off, make peace, and then go republic. I think that's sensible. I think he might not have iron. He might have the iron really far out there, I guess is another possibility. I took Chalco, which is one source of iron. Yeah, I mean, militaristic is a good, and I'm just grinding out battles here because he's forcing me to. I'm not taking bad exchanges. Like, you're noticing I'm not attacking on the mountain. It'd probably be easier to, like, get a force together and push forward if I did, but I'm just trying to grind him down, build up promotions, build up elite units, build up military great leaders, and once I have a ton of units, I'll push into his lands. Thank you, Cheese. I'm doing my best with what I have. I can't end the war without that city because it has these iron. For attacking the horsemen, you want to use mobile units so that they can't retreat. This is a good trade if I attack here, given the costs of the units, but he would likely retreat, which makes it not so good. So I'll wait for my other units to be free. Can I just do... Okay, nothing there. Oh, I do get a free upgrade to... I've got the gold for it. It's not free, but... In fact, it's quite expensive, but I don't mind paying. I do have an easy, we'll say, I have an easy upgrade to medieval infantry at feudalism. Just save the game, then make peace, and build an embassy. That's cheesing. I don't like to use save scumming. At least not for something like this. If I was really challenged, like if I'm trying to limit test, like see whether I could have pulled off an attack, then it can make sense sometimes. Okay, this we can just straight up attack into him. That's a cheap unit to lose, I guess, at least. Okay, this goes here, here, here. Okay, at least building this road actually paid off. Like, we had to protect it for a while, and it held us back on this front, but we profited off of it. Pillage the roads to Chalco and push north. I need to take Chalco at some point, so I don't want those roads to be pillaged. I don't even think it's worth using the... Yeah, because if I use the catapults, I have to guard them then. Okay, so let's push forward here. Good. Wasn't too hard. Easy. We're guarding this mountain anyway, so that's what we're going to guard. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like playing wall-off plays against the AI. If you guard these 3 tiles, they're just going to go around west. It's so hard. It's easy to just find the terms of engagement that work for you and then fight them all there. Don't try to bait them into attacking your units on the mountain. It's not going to work. Okay, Heroic Epic seems more like a peacetime thing, I think. On this map, I think, yeah, they're a great civ to have here. All this desert. I wish I could, like, take their traits when I kill them. If this was, like, Rome Total War or something, you get their faction-specific stuff, but nope. That's okay. This is still a meat grinder for him. Targeting this one, because if I get him down to 1 HP, then he can't retreat. And it's like not a free promotion, I guess. This is mostly useless. Sure, I'll take that. Let's move this over too. Oh, that's actually a pretty big stack. We'll attack with this first. I think we'll risk the flip, and actually, we'll take this out. That's a lot of units to be rid of. I actually, no, I shouldn't have gone, because I'm not going to heal, even if I'm not going to heal in there. The idea was get it in there first so I could heal faster in the city, but I don't want to heal in the city because just a liability of it flipping and losing my army. Okay. I think I do want to heal in the city, though, actually. He really straight up attacked... Oh my god. I cannot like, there's like one thing that the AI are good at, and it's insufferable. Just walking around you. If you attack straight into them, it's fine, but if they get the initiative on you, it's such a pain in the butt. So I'm not seeing anything down here. I'm not losing any ancient calves, though. I'm not losing my armies, obviously. So I'm just building up bigger advantages. And I'm making slow progress, too. Yeah, I definitely agree, Cheese, that if I remade Civ, I think that would be a common sense improvement to make. Let's grab the temple here, just so we can get this horse when the time comes. This is also very satisfying to have this border expand, so... Again, this is not a min-maxing. If I really wanted to win this combat, I'd send more units up, but... I think I got things on lock the way things are progressing, so... I'm not super try-harding to win the combat. And to be clear, on Emperor, if you win your combat, or if you win your continent, the AI sucks so much at naval landings that the game's pretty much won. That's nice. Oh, that's his cap. Okay, I could... I mean, for one, I'm kind of at risk of making... At risk of getting flipped here, so I'll keep that in mind. The lake is helpful, I'll say. God. Yeah, just having a couple catapults to, like, in case they wander any spears up, that you can catapult them down and kill them without taking a bad trade is so useful. I'd say for Demigod, learn how to do Diplo victories. Yeah, closing it. They just build a ton of units on Demigod. It becomes harder to close out the game, so I feel you on that. But the same advantages apply. And like the advantages of playing continent versus continent, where you have your whole continent, and there's one or more AIs on the other continent. It's not that it's easy to land their continent. It's not actually that easy to land their continent. It's doable, especially at low difficulty levels, but I wouldn't call it easy. In fact, on high difficulty levels, it can be absurdly hard. The main advantages are being safety and being able to work your economy to the bone and focus your units where you need them to be, because you have incredible safety, because the AI really sucks at naval landings. So Tito, I can't... Civ Fanatics is obsessed with these settler factories, worker factories. I don't think that they're that important. I've got no granaries, no bonus food here. In fact, I just straight up don't have good food in a lot of these cities. I just play the fundamentals. Build the settlers as soon as you hit size 3. Yeah, and pretty much just that. Just build the settlers when you have size 3 and don't waste time on anything else. Is there any wonder in Tenno? I'm wondering if I should make some last-ditch push. I think even if I get the city... Yeah, if I get the city, I think I'll lose in a culture flip. On the other hand, if I don't get the city, I think I'll lose Sin Sun Zen in a culture flip too. So... fuck. I've probably been neglecting trade a bit. This is exactly the position I don't want to be in. Okay, so it's okay to attack into this because you can retreat. I'm still going to attack here because I want this fucking dead. It's pissing me the hell off. Good. Good. Okay. Can I just... Okay, no, he's a bit better to... Oh, there is an island. Yeah, they're just straight up... I told you guys. You gotta check for those things. Okay, let's win 2 combats here. So at least when we heal, it'll be like an efficient way of healing. I don't want to risk my army, so I'm gonna... 7 health, that's pretty good. I'm still gonna kill this, though. If he takes a heart... If he has a horse, he can take the empty city. That's okay. Okay, no aqueduct here, so I might as well use the Mined Hill. because the city's not going to grow to the next size anyway. Let's grab settler. We might need a... Let's walk this... Yeah, this just falls, I guess. This is mine. Nice. Okay, yeah, I guess I go for cap for making peace. I can get some workers, not because I especially need any more worker jobs here, but just because when I switch into Republic, I'll be paying a lot of unit support on them, because I don't have many size 7 cities, so I might as well get the worker jobs done now. Yeah, that's... This is done in 2, damn. Okay. Again, don't pay attention when you're doing grindy wars like this. Don't pay attention too much to the cities. Pay attention to the units. If you lose the city, it's not the end of the world. Wow, I guess these are all just islands. Okay, this might connect actually. So I should probably get on this fast before some other civ snatches it up. Let's do here, and we'll do a galley here. Settler here. Good. Yeah, just let it... I'll just sack the city. And... So 1, 2... Good. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just let the city fall. Ooh, those synths, though. The soundtrack is really fire. Okay, I don't want to lose this settler in the galley. That's a big sit back, so I'll do boat chaining. I probably want feud. Oh, interesting. Okay, clearly advanced civs and not so advanced civs on the other continent. That's fine. So this goes here, this goes here. Ah, I fucked that up. It just slows me down by a turn. That's fine. Really? Okay. Probably should have attacked with the Ancient Cav, but I wanted the Ancient Cav on hand in case I needed it for Tenno. Yeah, I probably do. Notice I'm not attacking over the river. I'm going to the same side of the river that city's on. Good. No wonders. That's a shame. Okay, so at this point I make peace with the Aztecs. And I just have this shit capped out. Oh, he's got techs. He's been teching good. Teching well. I get lit. Wait, I get Eng, potentially. Hold the fucking phone. If I don't want to be paying him gold per turn because then I'm locked. I can't. Yeah, so we'll just take everything else. That's fine. Can't pop brush with any resistance in a city? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like you said, you can chop You can disband units if you really want the tempo quickly. Oh, 2 cities, nice. Let's see what I don't know what these are. Let's find out, I guess. Oh. Oh, this one's good. Okay, I'm glad I got that one. Yeah, that's just a logical one to have. I need to replant this shit. What am I doing? I guess the Zulu might replant it, which wouldn't be the end of the world, but I don't want the Aztecs to get this iron. Can I just, like, sneak through? I think I can. Yeah, I think I pretty much immediately want to go back to war here. Yeah, upgrade my shit. Then just go back to war. Okay. France does not have lit. I thought they had mono, though. England might have mono. England I don't mind giving gold per turn to if I have to, but... Yeah, no shame. Just take the 42 gold. Don't stress over it. Take the free money. Okay, that's good. I like that. What? Okay, I pressed like F1 or something and it... These F keys are... I'm not happy about this. It's fine. Silks, yeah, lets me... Why? Did it just Alt F4 my game? Fuck. Thank you for that moral support, Spoonwood. I appreciate it. Yeah, what the heck was he... That was a war that he started. That was the same war, and that was the one he started. Unbelievable. The nerve. The mic isn't different, technically. I was having issues with the computer. I'm not sure if it's fixed with the... I need to listen to the playback, because I haven't done any tests. But yeah, there's this little crackling sound that was driving me crazy. That I figured out was probably my computer and not anything else. Okay. You know what? Since we got forced into doing this... Could we get Aang? Like, if we just give him all my gold, can we get Aang? I think it would be just so good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. If I have to break my trade reps, so like I don't think any of these civs will ever meet the Aztecs before I kill them. So, or before I kill, yeah, exactly. Zulu, I guess, could be an issue, but yeah. On-screen keyboard? Don't. F1 then escape auto quits. Oh, what the fuck? That's terrible. Why would that be an option? Unbelievable. Yeah, it was F1. It was definitely the key. And that's like right around like the number keys where I type for shit like that, so. Oh, and we can not mess up this time. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay. Yeah, it's also just new keyboard, so I'm just chronically unsure of where things are on the keyboard, because it's all different dimensions than what I'm used to. Oh, fucking hell. Not on my watch. No, 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 no. Okay, so now we go to France, I believe it is. Okay, remind me to get rid of the diplomacy sound bug, but England with... Really? Oh my god. They're trying to bankrupt me here, I swear. Okay. Now I go France. Okay. Wasn't great, but I don't give a shit if she has mono. Okay, this stops me from going broke. Zulu. Feud for everything. Again, should stop me from going broke. And I call it Aztecs. I get all my gold back. Oh, and I get my gold per turn, actually. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go Republic. If they want to fight me, they can do that. Otherwise, I'm okay waiting out until the duration of this gold per turn deal. So that's Aztecs. Sorry, I know it's making weird noises. I've heard far worse shit from the diplomacy sound bug, so honestly, I'm a little thankful that it isn't that bad. Yeah, do not... Again, I really do... I could not give a shit less. Could give less of a shit if... the Mayan guy has monarchy. In fact, if he gets stronger, that's actually good for me. Maybe he'll give these civs a run for their money and put up more of a fight. Oh, he's actually not that small. I thought he was just this guy over here, but he's got this too. Looks relatively balanced. Iroquois a little small. But it looks like Border Gore a bit too. Yeah, so that's the deal. New keyboard may hurt your multiplayer. I could just switch over the keyboard to my other one if I really cared for multiplayer. And depending on how long you guys, I mean, is there like a modern up or something like that? I'd be fine, like, I got the Aztec cap, right? I'd be okay waiting till there's another war. But if there's a modern right now, I'd play that for sure. Okay, anyway, keep me updated. I'm sure there's multiplayer people here in the audience curious. Until then, we have business. I show you guys, because we did a lot early on with the Badland, but I need to show you how to get your economy in order. Fix this, and I go anarchy. Yeah, I have had Republic for ages, I guess. Oh, I'm just gonna lose these two cities if I go anarchy right now. Fuck it. Okay, done. I'd probably starve anyway, so good thing I did that. Yeah, it's not like I can't get in any other city, so I'll just go Republic now. Every turn we wait is like, if we waited, we'd get these two cities, but then we'd fuck ourselves over in other ways. So Eurovision is starting. Interesting. Sejnovka. I don't normally watch Eurovision. I wouldn't actually know where to go to watch it. European time zones aren't that bad for North Americans and EST, but oh yeah, if something's going on in like China, then time zone's a bit of a pain in the butt. Okay, I'm gonna have disorder in a bunch of these cities. I probably should have checked, but because I slaved, like you'll notice I actually built something in anarchy right there, and the reason is that is like because I slave, I still get the. In anarchy, you just don't get any shields, but the game will still check to see if the box is full, and if the box is full because you disbanded or because you slaved or because you chopped, you'll still get the building or the unit. So here's what I meant by chaining boats. If I put the units, if I put the settler and stuff in this boat, then if this had sunk last turn, I would lose the settler and the swordsman. By doing this, I have 2 chances of sinking, but I have no chance of sinking with the unit inside. I'm going to put it here just to take up the most space. Oh, the horses, yeah. It gives me a defense bonus, and it gives me claim to more land, because I'm not going to get more settlers down there anytime soon. Okay. I'm just going to disband this at this point. Don't care. And I'm sure once I get into Republic, it will be a pain in my butt. Let's starve this. This might actually be... Oh, yeah, that's fine. He actually doesn't have any tiles with my BFC, so I'm in good shape here. I think... If I can get rid of the... I benefit a lot from getting rid of resistors here. In fact, when I took the city, I should have put it more... DRC, don't talk like that. Like, when you say, oh, nobody plays... Like, it means nobody is going to play. Like, if you'd be like, oh, I haven't seen too many lately, that's fine, but if you just rub it in people's faces, that's just kicking them when they're down. And we've been playing consistently on weekends for the past couple of weeks, so... Looks like... someone else has to host. I'm streaming. Steam... Could I just, like, buy 2 copies of this, like, fucking $5 game to play it on both computers at the same time? I don't think that should be much to ask for. To play this 20-year-old game on 2 computers at the same time. Or be in the multiplayer lobby on this computer while I stream on this one and play. 'Cause I'm not going to stop playing single player just to join the lobby, or to set up the lobby. Okay, yeah, I'm putting down some resistors. We'll do happy, just in case. That's easy to... I've got berserks, right? It's easy to clean up these islands later if I want to. And that's actually a great way to get a foothold on... Wow, if I just went straight south or west at the start of the game, I would have easily met these guys. I guess this worked too, and I met the Zulu. Meeting the Zulu was a big profit for me. I made a lot of money off that. How long's my anarchy? 5 turns. It's like a 7-turn anarchy or something. Great. But I'm big right now, so you get what you reap what you sow, I guess is the biblical term or whatever. I just want the mobility from these roads at the moment. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll just buy like a library or a temple or something when time comes. Let's just road flat across here. Yeah. Okay, here I am. Not rocking anyone like a hurricane, but I am ready to plant this second sugar city. Oh, the Romans got a city, and I like a good comeback story. Go Rome. I'll say there's one weird attitude. To me, it's like people saying the medieval music is the best. I don't really know what you guys are talking about. That's just going to get raised. I'll plant the hill city. Good defensively. 3 away, and it gets me the 3 sugar instantly. If I plant here, it's 3 away from all my cities, but I get 0 sugar off the bat. You sow what you reap. As you sow, you reap. Agreed, Spoonwood. Yeah, like I could do this. I could do this. I guess mining this would help, but this is going to get capped, right? I only really... I guess I could use a third one, because Copenhagen could use one. Industrial for me, but I think there's validity. The only reason... I think Ancient would maybe be second for me, if it wasn't that I'd heard it so many times. Okay, I'm in Republic. Let's see how badly I tanked my economy by doing that. This looks fine. Okay, get these guys out. Do some scouting. Yeah, we can just kill his new cap whenever we want. We just... It's like cutting off the head of the dragon, right? He still has those little appendage, but like it... Most of the roads radiate out of their core cities, and so you just cut off their ability to effectively fight with the units that they do have if you take their central core cities. It's not just about the production, it's about... You just kind of leave them helpless. I don't know what it is, but intuitively I see it when it happens. Okay, yeah. How long we got left? I'll wait out the 12 turns. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? He's going to kick me out anyway. I'm not going to waste my breath. Something like this I can... Oh my god, I don't want that roaded. Wait, how is my... Okay, I'm way over the unit cap. That's fine, though. It's not inherently bad to be over the unit cap. But just... I don't need these random spears. Wow, you kicked me out here? Well, let's have a look around first, I guess. Do that. I think I can just barely get a lot of these cities to size 7. I guess I'll do that. Weirdly, this city benefits a lot from having a temple or a library. We'll go library because... Are we doing sword upgrade? I think with just the armies and the ancient calves, we can smash the Aztecs. Because they're weak. We just killed the bulk of their units. So the idea would be we buy the library here. And we don't even have to build a temple here. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can get Copenhagen to the next size and get some gold off of that. Good question, Spoon. Yeah, okay, I didn't consider that, but I think you might be correct. I mean, I have low production, so I probably wouldn't have done it either way, but... Yeah. Again, like, you have to think creatively when you can't just autopilot. There's a reason these things are standard, and there's a reason we throw standard out the window when we have bad land. I think this we're going to plant. We'll get the border expand here, which is nice. This would be a candidate for size 7. I'm gonna need to yeah, my economy, it's glad I measured it or managed it like I did, but the money, because we can spend it now, becomes very important. We can effectively use the money to buy gold per turn. Aztec's still a fucking ahead, okay. 40. That I should probably... If the thing is, the Aztecs might get like Shiv or something like that. If the Aztecs, or sorry, if France gets Shiv, then suddenly having engineering up on them becomes very useful. I actually think I don't want to upgrade here. I want to keep these at elite. Oh, I guess I'll upgrade a vet or two. That's my fuck up. I'm glad I built these workers early. I could actually join them to an aqueduct city to... I think this should be my goal here. Do that. Hey Daniel, welcome aboard. Yeah, I haven't streamed much lately, so it's a good time to be joining the party because I'll be streaming a lot more in the future. This one's mostly wrapped up, but I still have a little bit of a grudge match against the Aztecs. I took their cap, it flipped back. I really want to smash into the rest of their stuff, though. I actually have a lot of unit support cost right now, so that's one of the reasons I was delaying the switch. Oh, one of the great things about Ancient Cavs is they're very dense units in a period of the game where you don't have access to many dense units. By dense, you get a lot of stats within one unit of unit support, because you pay the same unit support for 3 warrior or 1 warrior as you do for 1 ancient cav. Okay, I've had good odds with sinking boats this game. Okay, they 100% will plant this city spot if I don't, so I'm gonna grab that quick. I'm paying a lot of... I'll turn up my tech a bit. I'm paying a lot of unit support costs right now, but... Okay, by waiting, I at least save myself some gold. And I'll turn up my tech. Oh, I actually tech pretty fast with that. I think I can turn this down. Yeah, down pretty low. That's not bad. And this will improve. I'm gonna plant 2 cities. Okay. I don't need boats. In fact, I can just smash into... Wow! Oh, fuck! Shit. I really didn't think he'd do that. I should have waited another turn if I... Okay. Let's not. If he lands on the iron, like I said, I get forked. You know what, I'll just bring all this shit down now. I got like 7 turns left on the Aztecs or something, so... Oh, this just gives me a pike for free. Probably archers in there. I think it's 80 gold. Yeah, that's... Huh. Oh, wait. I'm at war with Rome. Fucking duh. Okay. If they want. Sorry, I just clued into the fact that that just means free chances of military great leaders, and I can take some cities too. Okay, this should help my financial situation a bit. Yeah, there we go. Same with this. Again, like +4 gold per turn. Quite helpful. Okay, pikes. I don't really need these pikes, but god. You know what? I could just disband spears later. It's helpful. Oh, this song's good. Yeah, good taste TRC. I like how rhythmically complex it gets. 3 gold and 2 golds. I think the army itself counts as a unit, so you'd pay gold on the army itself, but it's good value because of the extra movement point. Turn back around, huh? Okay, this, fine. Okay, that's enough workers. I'm gonna join a lot of these workers to my cities later to get them to the next size. Oh, I actually didn't want... Oh, Iroquois get this. Wait, Iroquois? Oh, Great Lighthouse, I guess. Still, it's weird that they can reach that, but... as long as the Aztecs don't get it, that's what I care about. Okay. I could dump... If I dump 6 workers into Bergen, I can get a great leader. Oh, sorry, I can get a size 7 city. That'd be good. Yeah, I'll do that. Is this higher quality? Okay, how is it higher quality? Is it video quality, audio quality? What's up? I'm happy to hear that, but I'm wondering if it's just a placebo effect or not. I think the resolution is better, but I thought that was just like on my screen because I'm looking at a bigger screen. I didn't think that would convert for you guys. Let's bait him down here. See if we can promotion farm. I think I'm gonna wait for the level 6 guy. Oh, unbelievable. Oh, video quality. Oh, I'm happy. Maybe I auto set up with that way. Oh, interesting, Max. Thanks. I'm really happy to hear that. It's an unintended consequence, but okay, definitely. Invention in 6. Okay. Let's move down. Do we think he has more than 1 unit in there? I'll do it, yeah. Okay. Okay, whatever. Oh, now the Iroquois are sailing boats around my land. Fantastic. Okay, let's try with this. Okay, and now we'll try for the Great Leader, I guess. Ah, I lost the unit. That's okay. Nice, elite. And Rome's dead, so don't have to worry about their shit anymore, their galleys and everything. Okay, let's join to city. That doesn't hurt us at all. In fact, it starts saving us gold earlier. I'll get this down. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Temple, both of those outcomes are fine. I don't mind losing the catapult, I don't mind losing the temple. The temple was just for the initial border expand, and now that I have those tiles, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. So this, whatever. Yeah, again, don't give a shit if he has that tech. We're gonna keep one here because this is hard to guard otherwise. This is a nice city. It's got the whale and everything. I like that. Okay, so I think that bought us just enough time that our treaty with the Aztecs is about to expire. 2 turns. Perfect. Hey, Tommy. Yeah, it's good to be streaming, definitely. Ah, I can actually get Copenhagen can get to the next size very easily. Is it working? Yeah, it should just work itself up there. Yeah, that's fine. Harbor is great here. Grab the worker. Yeah, I need to borrow the tile from Arid, or whatever it's called. Good thing I irrigated some random desert tiles. That's good. Trondheim might actually need the harbor to grow, but again, commerce is probably not again, but commerce is not important. That was the point, Pug. Yeah, we deliberately chose bad land. We spawned right here. Truly terrible. But, you know, I'm committed right now to at least cleaning up the Aztecs, because this way, people can rewatch the stream, you know? So, there, and the next turn we're good. We'll keep this in reserve. Yeah, we can just walk into Tenno when it's time. Position our units where we want them, though. Just to clean up any potential counteroffensive. Oh, it'd be nice to have some... the 2 movers can actually go into Tlatmanalco from here. It is atrocious, yeah. Okay, there's invention. We'll see what we can do with that. We lost our Lux. That's okay, though. Oh, Bergen, even. Wow, the Lux was actually doing wonders for us. Oh, we might have lost the furs from Zululand, too. We can probably... No, he has invention now. Okay, they're out-teching me because my economy's so bad. But when I grow these cities a bit, I should be in a... and fix my unit support problems. There should be more even playing field. Oh, I can also grab my Golden Age. That would help get me... I'm wondering if I should just move my capital here, honestly. Let's attack... Oh, here, we'll declare war first. Or he's gonna declare war on us, I guess. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, so I can't actually trade Lux here. Wait, no, I can. What am I doing? Paying 30% on the luxury slider, which I do not want to be doing. If I can help it. AKA, if giving all my gold to the Zulu will help it. Okay, that's that. Turn this down, should be fine. And we're gonna just do calves. At a certain point, we're gonna start profiting pretty hard off tourism. I guess we didn't build it that early, so the tourism goal is gonna be really slow to stack up. Am I still playing guitar? Yeah, I still play guitar and bass. Actually, if you rewind to the start of the stream, you can see me playing bass. Unless you mean, are you playing bass instead of guitar? In which case, no, I'm playing both. Okay, we attack, because this one, he might retreat if I attack here, so we attack the archer with the elite, because it gives us a better chance at an army. Because it avoids that bullshit. God, mobility is so strong. And we retreated. Okay, mobility is so strong. Yay. A lot of our shit's in the wrong city, but whatever. I think we can actually just march right in here. That's the thing, like, once you get rid of their units, it's easy. The AI will stack a lot of units for defense in the capital, but that's like a one-time thing. Like, if you capital flips back, it's not like they'll move those units in again. No, they stay spread out where you can pick them off one by one. We had all those resistors put down. What a shame. I should have moved the guys in for putting down more resistors here. A pikeman, huh? A veteran pikeman. Okay, I don't even want berserks really here. They're too expensive. A BC rich vortex. Is that a 5-string base? Interesting. That's fine. I think I'm just barely getting to understand why 5-string bases are desirable. I was confused because, yeah, like I had difficulty like doing slap and hitting the right note below the first fret. So the idea of having more strings on my bass, it just like it clutters it up. It's more strings to mute. It seems like a lot of responsibility. But I'm getting better at those things, so I'm happy. No unit support. Bullshit. Ah. No, it's in my favor, but I'm not gonna coin flip it. Jesus. I could have the city back if I really wanted to, but I'll just do this. Okay, so if I have the money, like, this 100% would be worth it, because it gives me a source of income, which I don't have at the moment. I'm just not making very much money off my stuff. Acoustic bass? I've heard bad things about the acoustic. It can sound nice, but I've heard it's like the worst of both worlds, that in a lot of ways. But I like, there's a bunch of stuff that are on my list of stuff to buy. Like, I've got like an old Fender, but the neck is warped. It still plays fine. That's like what I use for my recordings. But if I had to, it would be like $400 to replace the neck, or I could just buy a new guitar. So that's on my list. My amp is fucking blown out. I can't believe I still use it. But it's just good enough that I don't just like instantly buy something new, you know, right? So that. I was looking at things like a MIDI keyboard. And the PC, okay, the PC was one of the things on my list. I did splurge on that, yeah. And I think that was a good choice. It lasted me a good 10 years. So even if I wasn't using it instantly, it would still be a long-term investment. Okay, really glad I didn't put my shit in that city. Okay. This is annoying, definitely. Okay, so... I don't want to pillage the city, I'm just going to take back anyway. It's a spearman? I actually don't get the city again. Fuck me. Okay, he weirdly has a lot of shit right now. I could lose my cats. Whatever. Let's lose my cats, I guess. Harbor on island? No, I don't have... I need magnetism before, or navigation before this would even do anything, so no. I guess for the food, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. One worker is good. I don't need... I'm okay waiting for that one worker to do all the worker moves. I don't want to pay unit support on more than that. I should have this mind if I'm going into the Golden Age, though. You know what? Fuck, okay. He's probably gonna take the cats. No, he didn't. Yeah. Weird. Might as well try. Yeah, no go, but didn't hurt. Okay, at this point I can flip. I think I'm gonna keep this in for the instant heal. Or could I go Tlax? I'll go Tio. Oh, now I have that to worry about. Okay. Good thing I'm cleaning him up. Okay, let's take all this shit up. Again, it doesn't do shit because I don't have the trade connection because it's over ocean tiles. But it's not super high priority to grow. It will scale later into the game. But at the moment, again, not high priority. I need that fixed, actually. Yeah, it looks like I have slight war weariness or something. Because this will starve otherwise. And if it starves, I lose a lot of gold per turn. I've solved most of my problems in unit support. I have 4 workers. One of them's on the island, too. Let's just take that out. Be a dick. Let's just, like, fan out these workers, actually. Just so we can pick off units. Actually, I'm gonna start pillaging him just a little. Ah, fuck, that tile actually wasn't usable by him. It means I could skip Plax. I probably want Plax anyway. Because otherwise, high chance of culture flipping here. Oh, we could actually make a push towards the city next turn. See, check what he's got. Yeah, just seeing the veterans does spook me a little, I'll say, though. Nah, they'll be dead soon enough. Don't worry a little bit. Okay, if I have... I could stop teching and buy my aqueducts. Here, let's do a rounds. I need gold if they have gold for me. God. Oh, here we are. Okay. Good. And I can maybe trade that away. No, I don't know why I even bothered. Yeah, Aztecs, it's quite profitable to just... Maybe I should have just picked off more cities and... Anyway, I shouldn't let this... Yeah, I got him to poke his head out of the city. That's good. So this will heal? Okay, yeah. Oh, this is decent odds. Is this... Hasn't... Oh my god. Taking psychic damage from this RNG. What the fuck? Yeah, you kind of just have to get the feel of like playing. Like I have no production right now, and I just have to play with that, right? And that's okay. For that reason, Berserks are just completely off the table. I think I'm just gonna walk this home, actually. There's no reason for it to be there. Ah, he followed up with another guy. Jesus. Oh, he only had one veteran. Okay, that's not that scary, actually. And this is not... It is his cap now. Oh, we get the... Okay, okay. I guess we get the Great Library. Wasn't planning on abusing that. Game didn't give us a choice. Okay, great. I guess I should check if he has any other wonders while we're discovering new things about the world and about the universe around us. Do the Aztecs have more wonders? They're building videos, so no. Hey, Sec. One ancient cav armory? That would be phenomenal, but since I built the... I haven't... I got 2 leaders early and haven't got one since. That's okay, though. You get what you get. And the armies were phenomenally useful. Yeah, all these border expands drive me crazy. And now things just get so easy. Like while I was like pushing into his land, it was a pain in the butt that... Oh, that's his saltpeter. Oh, he's got salt. Okay, saltpeter. Okay, Manlinalco has to fall then. Pretty much already won this. It's being... I consider it won, but I could see why someone would look at my economy and be like, oh, that's a difficult position. I could see why other people would have trouble closing it out, but I'll show you. So I'll play a bit more to prove it. Okay. Army. Let's see what this does. I could give that... Oh, it's not hooked. Okay, until I see that hooked, I don't need to worry. And I don't think he will hook it if it's, like, under threat. And I could just kill his worker if I need to. 10-0, that's... Oh, I just took the fur. I took his furs. Random singular horse. Good news is my armies can heal in his land. So that's what I'm profiting off of. Let's try. That's worth a shot. Medieval infantry really packs a punch. He doesn't retreat though, so we attack first with the other guys, and then we move on to the real heavy hitter. Maybe if I was playing this, I would get to... Yeah, it was certainly. It does remove a lot of the challenge. But hey, fair is fair. He was certainly benefiting from having it. Like, he was getting techs off Zulu Iroquois, I think. Okay, at this point I can buy Aqueduct. I'll buy the Aqueduct here too. Eventually I might need it here. How is he, like, his production's not that good. It's not that good. Okay, guard, that's fine. Interesting. At least these guys are, like, sucking up some of his units. Okay, now that I have this road done, I don't care so much if I lose Pompeii. Yeah, but, like, the lack of material, just the lack of units is slowing me down, you guys can tell. So, like, I have the full health armies that can take his cities. Republic government, it doesn't give a 10% science bonus, no. It just gives the commerce bonus, which is way better than the thing you just listed. Pompeii? I guess, yeah, I can fill this. I'm not in a hurry, though. If he replants, I can kill it. Oh, God. This is really liable to flip. I actually might want it to flip so I can do some fun stuff later. You know what? We'll risk the flip. Oh, shit. That's fine. And... Really? Okay, I guess we'll wait the other turn. Yeah, I guess we'll deal with that. It's because you have unit support that you tech faster. There's nothing else if not that. Oh, I don't need this granary. I'm paying maintenance on that. Fuck that. And they just materialize these units. Jesus. He is just capable of building units faster than my shit can heal. Which is ridiculous. Because the armies heal super fast. Oh, it helps that I can't heal in the city because I'm worried about the flip. I could buy let's see how this goes. That should be fine between the two here. I'll put this in the city. Okay, yeah. Did he just take guys out of the city? Okay, well, if he wants to do that. Oh, that's dicey. It's good. Good. This is gonna heal. Oh my god, he's got another one. I'll wait another turn. Discipline, Swade, discipline. Yeah, welcome aboard, Mark. Trying to protect my new capital. They don't operate like that. In fact, he just pulled units. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about, so I can't comment on it. I should consider doing, like, moving my palace. If I get an MGL, I would strongly consider moving my palace to something usable. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to use this gold from the Great Library just to buy aqueducts as they come up. Sorry, as the cities hit size 6. Oh, keep this out of the city. I could actually move this here to maybe help with the attack later. Yeah. Because in the meantime, it might flip. Did it? He counterattacked? Oh, he counterattacked and he won. Fuck me. Jesus. Okay, well, that's a bust. Okay, well, Plat falls next turn. I'm a little concerned that he's building these cities up, and it looks like they're becoming quite productive. That was not an intentional move. Yeah, this bad line is not getting better. But that's okay. I don't here. He just planted the city outright, I guess. Do this. I guess we. That's dicey. Yeah, and I fuck. Like, I wanted to keep these catapults around, but I don't want to get catapulted down here. Stop disordering. Oh my lord. Ah, it's a settler. Okay, I'm glad the Zulu didn't get that. I actually don't give a shit if the Zulu get that. I need to change this so this secondary screen with the chat doesn't dim so Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. If you can move up comfortably, then move up. Oh, you just walked the fuck in. Jesus. And that gave me the extra point of fucking warming. That's extremely frustrating. I'll get it back. I have to get that back. Yeah, I'll keep my armies alive. But these four cities ideally should fall before the game ends. Or sorry, before the war ends. But at a certain point, I need to get rid of this fucking war weariness. It's driving me up the wall. 50% happiness slider. No, I can take that down. Where is the happiness problem? Reykjavik, that's fine. Oh, because I lost... No, I just lost the furs. That was what it was. Why would you do that, Mark? It's like, I don't know, maybe a better equivalent would probably be in Monopoly when people like, oh, whenever we pay fees for chance or community chest, we just put the money in the center of the board, and when you land on free parking, you get it. But then the game lasts 5 hours, and then you complain, oh, I just don't play this game, because it'll always last 5 hours when we play. But you choose the rule set that makes it last 5 hours. To put it bluntly, yeah, I don't choose the rule set that make the game like I find the game to be quite an epic experience as it is. I don't really need to make it any slower for myself. And just generally, like, you have a lot of time in the end. Like on high difficulty levels, people tech quickly, and you'll have a lot of time at the end of the game. Glad you're enjoying it, DRC. Yeah, this has been a good playthrough. Okay. Fuck me. And now I have to wait. Okay, Berserk's coming up. That should GA me. GA is Golden Age, in case you guys don't know. Maybe I should have picked off these smaller cities before going for TO. He wouldn't be like converging on that one city in a way that makes it really hard for me to heal up. Okay, I guess pillaging that has at least been profitable. The thing that's bugging me is this unending stream of frickin' spearmen and plot. Easiest way to counter the rubric unit? What is the rubric unit? You're gonna have to tell me. I never heard of that one before. Is that a teacher joke? Just don't be over the unit cap. It's that easy, bro. What can I tell you? Just keep units in the cities that might reasonably be attacked, and don't keep them in other cities. Fight offensive wars. Do your worker moves early. Like, build a bunch of workers while you're in despotism. Do all your core worker moves. That way you can run a little lean on workers when you first switch in. And grow your cities to size 7. Join the workers if you have to, like I did here. Oh, he got the... I could just stop fighting. Like, you guys know this, right? Like, I could just stop fighting. All these longbows. No, that would give him time to hook this. And I could, right? I could just not conquer my continent. The game is winnable under those circumstances, but... Okay, I think I should just reevaluate my goals. I don't need to take back TO. I have these furs. I can take these two, and we'll call that a day. Let's make extra sure, I guess. No, apparently not. Yeah, I wouldn't even stand there like a man and protect his catapults. truly the test of manhood. Okay, I'm seriously considering making peace now, if that's what they're sending at me. I'll definitely have to take the tick. Sorry, by tick, I mean the chance that he... Let's give this a shot. No, not happening today, I guess. Oh, that's the Aztec boat. Yeah, I gotta worry about that. This is a useful road. Like, just the fact he has horses and I can't reliably say that he doesn't have two movers in any given circumstances. It drives me out. Like, his unit comp is frustrating. Just enough spearmen to hold out indefinitely and make me have to heal very slowly with my army. Longbows for counterattack and horses to like pick off random crap and make me have to protect everything. Okay, good. Let's kill this shit. And you know what we can probably do? We can... Okay, that shouldn't have been that close, but okay, here's our golden age. Should be able to take Kyopek next turn. That's nice. Let's walk this pike north and see. Yeah, he's got workers nearby. There's definitely the threat that he hooks that. Galley? I could just slam into him here. That's worth a shot. That should probably work. I could at least hold my cap with that. Guaranteed. And then that'll buy time for this pike to come. Done. Do they have Astro? Did I get education for free? No, they just... I guess England just has Astro. And nobody else is close. Okay. Oh, we can lower this. This is absurd. That's fine. Rome was the person whose trade... When did I ruin my trade rep with fucking Rome? Oh my lord. It was one fucking spear he lands. The AI. Yeah, like, I'll tell you, like, okay, it has +2 attack over medieval infantry. And it is absurdly more expensive. It's 30 shields more expensive than medieval infantry. This is just not a good... No, sorry, I've decided. This is not a good unit. This is shit. What's the point of the attacks? Like, I never have the issue, oh, if only my medieval infantry were better on attack. No. And... got 2 fucking spears, of course. Never-ending supply of units. Okay, at least that's not being hooked. Okay. Let's mix this stuff up. Yeah, so the thing is, my economy is really underwhelming now, but as soon as I get steam power, it just goes into overdrive and everything becomes okay. I'll take the knights, honestly. No thanks. Oh, I'll get that for free, I think. Oh, I lost the Great Library. That's why I'm not getting shit. Okay, well, I want to take that back. Not necessarily right now, in fact. I'll take my time with it if I have to. And the worst thing is that, like, I know that this is just... It's a size 1 city, so I don't even get the city. Oh, he's got another fucking longbow in there. Jesus. Why do I always turn into that ancient Aliens games, alien guy whenever I play, like, Battleland starts? I like the calm economy games. This is... That don't fuck with me this badly. Okay. Great. I think I'll clean up these two, and then I'll make peace. Is this in danger? If he, like, buys something here, will he kill my army? Okay, I guess I just lose the first city. Okay, that was the tick of war reign, definitely okay. I think this is a sign that I want to make peace right now. Oh, I don't have anything in position to take. Okay, that's enough. Did I get his workers? Let's see. I don't see him. He might not have guns, actually. Yeah, I think I might be able to get this. Yeah, no, he... Oh, that's odd. Huh. Can I push my luck a bit? I could have just straight up lost that battle, so maybe that was dumb, but... No, it didn't push me over the edge. If I can get Tlaxcala... Oh, that's got his horses. One of his horses, at least. Tio? I don't think he'd give me Tio, but yeah, no. Got a fucking wonder in it. What am I saying? Okay, it's just take that city or don't, I guess. Oh, that's actually a good city to have. Yeah. Oh, I can just declare war on him a couple turns if I need to. Oh, I did take his workers. Okay, yeah. If he starts roading up, I'll take him out there. Probably a lot of people. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely could do more relaxed. I guess multiplayer is too. It can be frustrating for me. Yeah, but now that we're at peace, everything's fine. Oh, I'm going to start losing these to culture flips, but you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. As Winston Churchill once said. Okay, this is... A lot of these cities are specifically mad at me because I'm at war with the Aztecs too, so this helps a lot. I would have been, like, at any time long swordsman, I can just make peace, right? Like, he's willing to make peace. It's not too big of a deal. And I had 3 units, so I could guard my cap at least. So and he can't fork my cities. Like, there's not. If he lands horsemen, I could just kill the horsemen. Anything else can't fork me. Okay, I see those units. Yeah, the workers come back. I'll definitely watch out for this. He had a way with words, what can I say? Complimenting him in any other area is a dangerous game, but... Words specifically, he knew his way around. Yeah, I just didn't expect him to have so many... This is his cap, right? I didn't expect him to have so many good cities beyond his cap, good core cities. Anyway, move this here. Oh, I have engineering. Oh, I don't want to attack across the river. Oh, whatever, it's a berserk. Guess it comes handy for that one area. Is that actually him? That seems like it's such like an iconic quote that it's probably like the quote is iconic rather than it being specifically related to him, that I thought it was one that was falsely attributed. Okay, there we go. I think this we can... Yeah. It's assigning your tiles is really crucial here. Yeah, that's one of the... It's not too hard to learn, but it's one of the more advanced skills for playing Republic, is assigning your tiles such that your cities can grow. I mean, the cities that might reasonably have aqueducts or fresh water. And we can benefit from a library here. How are we doing in... Yeah, we're actually... Iroquois, huh? I didn't expect them to be doing so hot. Not even like they're monopolizing the islands or anything. This is just kind of a... Are they fighting at all? I don't know. Okay, we got some time. Do we just like push north here? If we're playing like, if we're min-maxing things, I think we want to delay taking the Great Library again. Oh, we can just buy this. I'll be an Aztec settler, but who gives a fuck? It's not gonna flip. I think we're not like too far behind them in culture, I think. Absolutely, Threadbird. I'm glad to be playing. Oh, 2 shields per turn. A marginal improvement. That's my favorite kind of improvement. Calves are an option at a certain point. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just slam into TO. I think like most of his unit production is coming from these 2 cities. Everything else beyond that is a trickle, so I think that's actually what I should go for. But I think what I've learned is that oh, if I get this would actually cut off my Statue of Zeus. So there's like a couple reasons I don't want the Great Library. Yeah, no, I'll push this way, and then I hate being concaved by him. It's annoying. Looks like he's roading to me. That's nice of him. Fun fact, embassies will actually improve their relationships with you. So build the embassy when you can. If you want them to like you. Oh, I got some ancient calves here, yeah. I should be able to clean up this theater. I'll keep the berserk here, and this one here, okay. And we got more in the pipeline, that's fine. Yeah, the Golden Age is going a long way here. I probably want actually a library. Oh no, I'm not teching right now. I could do a market, I guess. Heroic Epic? Yeah, sure. Good idea. I got the shields for it now. It would be a pain in the ass to get otherwise, so... Might as well while I have the chance. This is a good road to have. Oh, it's another assault. So, oh, there's just the 3, I guess. Okay. Done. More workers, nice. This is some spices for me, like this is roaded. As long as I don't lose the road. I think that went well. Nice, okay. This one might be a bit more costly, but we'll give it a shot. We have the retreat function, which helps that significantly. Okay, there we are. Ah, it auto-canceled the road, interesting. It would be nice to have a backup road. Yeah, like you could see it just cuts off his chirp movement, losing the territory. Difficulty mode, everything is in the title of this video, Murder, if I'm not mistaken, so it's Emperor. And Emperor with very bad land, which is Demigod in Spirit. Arguably harder than just a standard Celt Demigod game, really. Okay, I didn't really give much time for my war awareness to tick down, and... Interesting, so despite... Oh no, I didn't hook the spices. Oh, I didn't take the city. No wonder, okay. Sweet, okay. Oh, let's do an MGL army, or Ancient Cav army. You know, you're gonna have to culture flip me here, man. There's no other way through. I know AIs don't attack in their armies, so. Surprised Tenno hasn't flipped. I guess that's one thing I should be thankful for. Gratitude is important in your games of Civ. I joke, but I think it really, really is for managing your tilt factor based on RNG and having a fun time with it generally. This is Emperor. Knight Army. And no, the extra hit point on these guys... I mean, these guys are elite too, right? None of my knights are elite, so... The Ancient Cav army is just better. And like you said, the knights upgrade. This would be a pretty early Pentagon, but I'm not going to say no to that. Just doing a little slicey slice. I think I'm gonna come from the north. No, I'm gonna come from the east. Yeah, like I'm taking my time with this, but pretty soon I'll go for it. You know, no, I will come from the north. Yeah, I want to do like a complete conquest, and I think when I get like the industrial era for free, I can call that a win, and you guys will be satisfied. Absolutely, Miles. So, just so you guys know, I will be having another stream tomorrow. So tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, I'll be streaming the game Song of Conquest. In fact, I'll probably do a little teaser for Song of Conquest at the end of the stream. It's like a spiritual follow-up to Heroes of Might and Magic 3. So if any of you guys watching are a fan of that game or that series, nice catch, thank you. Yeah, if any of you guys are Heroes 3 fans, or Heroes fans in general, definitely something to look out for. It came out in early access like 3 or 4 days ago, so it's still gaining steam, and I'd like to be first on board. I want to be the first person to win on the most ridiculous difficulty challenge, whatever. You know what? If anyone plays Song of Conquest and you can think of like what would be a ridiculous challenge for Sway to do, try to think of that. I'll do it. That's why I didn't want to move off the fucking mountain. This is a bit of a pickle. Oh, that's fine. That buys me time to get my 2 movers in. Wait, let's see how this works. Okay, right now it's 3-2. If we load this in, it's 3-2. Okay, so it just rounds. Okay, so it doesn't do fractional, I think. I think maybe that's abusable. Maybe Lucian can tell me more about this, but... Jesus, all those reg longbows. Like, I got so many armies that I'm equipped to deal with them now, but... still a pain in the butt. Okay, I'll finish off the road over here, just in case the city flips. Oh, I'm on a road right now. Interesting. Okay. Please no. That's not balanced longswordsman. I don't know. Like, I don't need either of those things to abuse the heck out of armies. Let's do this. You know what? Copenhagen has the... Yeah. 17 turns? Not bad. I'll be a bit less than that, or more than that. In practice. Oh my god. Well, that's gonna get lost. That's okay, though. I should have been paying attention to that, but... Can you blame me? They just love to send so many stupid boats. That's the AI, right? Stupid boats for days. Oh, I got the extra move on this army. That's so nice. Okay. Yeah, you see how the ones he has out on the map just get isolated now. I got you, DOC. Shield your child eyes. Let's do that just to be... Yeah, and now, because I control all this, I can pull units out of these cities and move them to the front line. And these things suck as stragglers. Even the archers were better, because at least they were cost efficient. Or less cost inefficient when I just attack into them on flatland or hills. Yeah, he's probably going to buy a unit, so I'm not going to risk this. I think I lose this anyway, so I might as well get the gold off of it. Sure. Wait, maybe there's something I could do there. I just get to, like, at least one city. It's an iron city, right? If he has, like... Yeah, I'm concerned he might have rails with that iron. There seems to be a decent amount of iron on this continent. Just the 3, actually, right? Yeah. Anyway, if the iron is limited, or if there's a lot of iron on this continent, what you can do is you can monopolize it. That way, the other continent can't rail. Like, let's say the Iroquois have an iron at home, which they seem to. They could trade this iron away and allow another civ to rail, which we don't want. Better just to play it safe. Yeah, also with my knights and my ancient calves, I have the retreat function, so it's just super safe attacking these longbows. I'm having much better luck than I was versus the archers. Also, no more mountains anymore. The mountains were such a pain in the butt. I said the word butt very aggressively there, which I'm not used to doing. A Caribbean scenario. Have you tried adding spices, Jimbo? Would you have, like, preset cities or what? I think, like, an Age of Piracy scenario might be pretty cool. Realistically, there wasn't, like, a ton of fighting over, like, landing the islands, but you could pretend, right? Hard because the Spanish mainland is obviously super OP, but... Okay, that's a random time for that tick. I guess it's coming now. Yeah, I really want steam power for free. Like, you don't... That's pretty much the gold standard in my eyes in terms of... Oh, that's mostly streaming, actually. Yeah, like, how long should you wait before capping the Great Library if you're trying to get free text off of it, like up to the Industrial Era and beyond? I like to say steam power because you don't want to delay getting rails just for the efficiency of saving gold. Like, gold, whatever gold you're saving is... Like, if you're getting, what, 100 gold per turn in Golden Age, it's not worth 100 gold to be denying yourself... Per turn, to be denying yourself rails. The effect of rails is just that good. Okay, I thought that was 4 more longbowmen. I was like, where are these coming from? Like, things cost like 70% as much to build, and I guess to buy outright on Emperor difficulty, but yeah. I can't really speak too much as to cosmetic stuff. The modding work I've done has not been in that department so much. It'd be a pain in the ass to trek to those northern cities, so if I can get them in a peace deal and then just redeclare war, that might be ideal. You know what, I think I can clean up a lot right now. Then I can make peace and then just redeclare war when I'm in position. Oh, take TO. Yeah, I get this one. One, two, three, and then I can just... he wasn't even using this cow. So he was hiding a cow for me, but not one that he was making any use of. He'll make peace, right? Yeah. Okay. We don't actually know the name of the northern cities. Is there a way we can find out? No, it doesn't look... I guess we could try that. No. Wait, could do this? Oh, okay, nice, that helps. Okay, Zlatopek. No, he will not give me that city, I guess. Texpanpan? I think naturally he would have settled these ones first. So the ones later on the list would probably be here. Sexy chat can die in a hole. Sorry, I've been hiding these sexy chats. Do I have to like also kick them out? Or like are they still visible for you? Or is it just hiding them for myself? What can I see here though? Tula. If like Tula's like a good city, like one of the core cities here, it might be worth getting. I really don't give a shit, Longsword. Like, what the fuck is he gonna... The AI is just so catastrophically bad at naval invasions. The only thing he could possibly do is he'd mess up my war awareness tick down. Because I've accumulated a bunch of war awareness over these 2 wars, and I would like it to tick down so that I can stop spending so much money on preventing it, but it doesn't matter too much. Not like I'm short of gold right now. Let's find out what Tula is. I actually don't want that one that badly. Let's go for the mystery box. Oh, okay, spices. Okay, that's good actually. Maybe I can trade that. It's too... I can't... No, I can trade that away. Yeah, that's fine. There's a risk that it flips, but I'd still hold my other spice. And like, I would lose my spice, but I wouldn't take a reputation hit. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Sec. So the downside about the Pentagon is it... Oh, wait, hold up. I think I actually do not want the Pentagon. I actually do want Heroic Epic. And I need to farm these MGLs, because I need to move my palace. Because this fucking sucks down here. I'm sorry, I'm fed up with this. As soon as I make good progress into Aztec land, I think I'd want it to be right here. This would be a good spot for a palace. I could also put my Forbidden Palace there, I guess. Yeah. I could go pretty much immediately here, but I'd like my war awareness to tick down a bit, so I'll cool my jets a bit. Let's keep these out. Yeah, I think there's a big overlap between my audience and people who play Heroes 3 and people who play Age of Empires 2. Yeah, the other thing is, if I build the Pentagon and I load extra shit into my armies, I can't put them on galleons anymore. I'd have to wait for transports to move them around, which kind of sucks. I'd rather have 3 unit. Or I could, like, move them over with galleons and I could load the extra unit if I build the Pentagon later. But I don't need the Pentagon right now. I guess it would help me marginally clean up the Aztecs faster. Let's just buy the temple here. Yeah, I have the gold. What am I doing? Let's quit fucking around. And get some border expands. It's kind of silly that I have this garbage land down here, but I'm having to change the irrigation up to Roman land. I could also chain it. It wouldn't be too hard to chain it down, but I just never prioritized it. Courthouses? No, you're thinking... So, police stations do, but not courthouses, no. In fact, we can double check that right now. It'd be cool if they did. They're good, they're okay buildings, but they're solid buildings. You should build them. They're just super low priority. They're resistance to propaganda, but propaganda is something completely different. And it's not... Just so we're completely clear on this, propaganda is not something you will ever run into in your games. Okay, he's below size 6. I'm gonna wait another turn, then I'm just gonna go. Let's, I'll finish this road up just so I've got some flexibility. Or you know what, next turn, why is that? I don't even know, man. I'll double guard my capital, I guess. Yeah, they don't do coordinated naval attacks against your cap, but I guess they could unload like two cavs or something that would cause me problems. Okay, here's the priority list. So trust your own observation, then trust the Civilopedia, and then below that, trust what you heard some random guy in the comments section say. You can trust me over your own observation if I say it confidently. Like, often I'll say preface statements by, like, I'm pretty sure this is how it works. I would trust that below your own observation, but if I say it confidently, then trust it even above your own observation. Looks like our golden age is over. So it might seem like he's scamming me here, like he's charging more and more. It's because I'm taking more and more cities. The more cities and more population, maybe not the more... I think it's just flat the number of cities. More cities you have, the more value they place on... Okay, it's a bad sign that I had that many We Love the King days, because it means I was running the happiness slider too high. Not for... The Civ Fanatics, if it's like someone good on Civ Fanatics, I'd trust them. Like Bam Speedy or Spoonwit or whoever. But if it's just like some random guy in my comment section or something, then... Or your buddy, you know, like your buddy who you play co-op Civ with sometimes. Yeah, don't trust that. trust the civilian PDA more than that. Golden Age gives +1 shield in any tile that already gives you a shield. It gives +1 commerce in any tile that gives you a commerce for 20 turns. So a very, very strong bonus. And it lasts quite a long time too. Ah, no, don't even, not allowed. Don't even joke about that here, Lee. Just the idea that one person might take the wrong impression based on that and actually build a courthouse in their capital, unfathomable. Whatever. Sorry, not whatever about building a courthouse in your capital. Whatever about this flipping. Courthouse in capital is unacceptable. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have waited there, actually. Like, this is just straight gonna fall. I'll have to, like, tech the rest of the age myself. Huh. I got this. You know what? We're gonna go for Tlaxcala first, I guess. Yeah, the one advantage. I have the extra roads now. This becomes a lot easier. Oh, here comes the fucking Cope Galley from the Aztecs. Yes, that's the kind of misinformation I'll stand for, sec. Ah, now he's size 7. Okay. Done. I could have taken this city pretty easily earlier on, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'll tank the longbowman hit. Happens in capital. No, Carlos, what do you... Look, there is no... why do people get this... There's no corruption! 0 corruption. This is what corruption looks like. Literally every city has this red stuff. Corruption. 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 This or that. Literally every single other city. Unless it has 0 yields like this. Yeah, it has... Oh, no, this has corruption even. Every other city, except the capital. There's no corruption here. You're talking about disorder. It's disorder. Your city is disordering. Like, courthouse will not prevent you from disordering. And it will not reduce the corruption if you do disorder. You'll still lose all your... It's not actually corruption if you're disordering. Because corruption can't reduce your shield count to 0. It just isn't, right? That's just how it works. It just isn't corruption. It's just disorder. It's just animated the same way. It's animated in red because you're not getting the shields anymore, but it's coming from a different source. Let's just take his cap, I guess. I'm not, like, wasting time here. I guess it makes my cities marginally more likely to flip. Aside from that, there's no harm in it. Yeah, so this is precisely why, Sec. This is why I rated your experiences below what I say, if I say it confidently. Because people misremember things. They, like, just... I've had discussions with people where they're just, like, they're confident that this was part of the game. But, like, oh, after, like, 20 comment chain, they're like, oh, wait, I remembered it was something from Civ 4 or something from Age of Empires. Like, what the f... It's... just better to present myself as an authoritative source. I am wrong sometimes, though. I'll tell you this, I am wrong, but when I am wrong, I'll correct myself, and I go out of my way to continue to correct myself throughout my videos if I've been wrong about something before. Huh. Like one thing I said was that you can't get too scientific greatly. That's something I read on CFC. This is why you don't trust CFC. But no, you can totally get two scientific great leaders at the same time. Cannons? I guess they're technically. What changes are made to Roman MPT? They're industrious instead of commercial to make them better. Aside from that, there's not many changes to MPT, so. Oh, I guess they don't start with alphabet too. Like they match their new traits match up with the text they start with, so they don't spawn with alphabet. That was more confusing. I don't know why they didn't just like keep the text as they were. It's not really much point in it. Anyway, that's Roman MPT. Lee, sorry, what's your? Do you play? Oh, sorry, Mike's or Mix. Do you play MPT? Or sorry, do you play multiplayer? And what's your Steam name if you do? This might actually not hold. Pretty much 50-50. Okay, am I seeing any industrial? Yes, that's one industrial. We just need one more person in the industrial era. Nice, there it is. Oh, that's TAO, huh. I think I'd rather heal than get the tick down. At least I'm being rewarded for waiting, though, so. Was the Nubo one Nubo? Okay, you're gonna have to be way more specific than that, Mike's, man. That describes like 20 people in the community. Oh, speaking of which, Hoffman actually, and Panopticon, an old school QC player, not that old school, like 4 or 5 years ago. I've also convinced them to get Songs of Conquest. So if you guys want to do joint, like just chill in the Discord and play Songs of Conquest, because I want to learn more about the game, right? Even chilling in the Songs of Concord Discord, like not our Civ 3 Discord, the SOC Discord, with all the other random people. That might be a lot of fun. So message me on Discord if that sounds like fun to you. Or on Steam, I guess, if you don't have me on Discord. You remember Panopticon? Yeah, it sounds like about around you when you played DRC. I guess it wasn't 5 years ago then. Maybe he started 5 years ago. I think he started... He was one of the... My first video had him when he was pretty new to the community. Literally my first multiplayer video I ever recorded. That was like start of 2018. Yeah. So he probably joined a little bit before that. There we are, Jesus, okay. Now I gotta saving Private Ryan, this guy, because I want him to put the city there. This might actually be a while. I'm not sure what kind of tech lead the English have. Wait, I thought I saw industrial buildings. I guess I just saw. Huh. Yeah, I don't have psi leaders though. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, again, things... That one I don't mind so much, because at least it's plastered all over the internet that you shouldn't do that. But it's just been me about the courthouse in the capital. That was... Yeah, that was my meme. I'm proud of that meme. Because it's helped some people. So if there's any inconsistency about that on my channel, then people are gonna start messing that up. At least I'm quick hiding this guy this time. I got the border. The border expands in some of these cities is good. Let's do that here too. Yeah, the one downside to keeping this around is it might flip my cities, but having the borders expand prevents that. I don't know, just the time of the season, I guess. Okay, yeah, let's... I hope they're broke. If they're broke, they can't... Okay, again, that's the next tick of war weariness. Yeah, that's the downside to waiting. Oh, wait, I could just make peace. If he's willing to make peace, I can make peace. He is not willing to make peace. Can you blame him, though? That's okay. Okay, I just took the city, so it shouldn't flip. How is this guy damaged? Is there a way to play Oh boy, Carlos. Well, do I have a community for you? Yes, there's a whole community of people who play multiplayer. There's a bunch of different ways. You can play by email if you want like a casual game that's more like single player. There's an entire Discord server for that. And there is a multiplayer league. Here, I'll show you the ladder. So Civ players, Civ 3. It's not auto-completing because it's a new computer. So go to this website, pause the stream, and you can learn about the ladder. Here is the... Oh, I gotta show you guys this because I'm really proud of. So in a moment of Luigi wins by doing nothing, Ironclad lost like 5 games of Future in a row. Yeah, there it is. And now I'm higher ranked in him than Future. So what that means is that I'm higher ranked than him in every single mod. I'm just #1 in all the leaderboards. So I'm very proud of myself. It's a good day to be me. Yeah. Olive, Carlos is still debating the merits of building Carlos. What difficulty did you play on, Carlos? Generally, you should be about... If you want to play and you can win on Regent, that's fantastic. If you're below that, you could still try if you'd like. It just might be hard. Because multiplayer, for example, is played on Regent. So if you're not used to like that level of base happiness in the cities and that kind of stuff, it might be a bit of an adjustment. Did I lose an army? Oh no, it's just up here doing fuck all. Okay. Yeah, I literally am the best, like, this is not... I don't fuck around here. Ah, damn. So this is specifically multiplayer. Single player, I'm not the best player, but I am really good at this game. It's not a coincidence I'm the one running this channel, or who's making... I mean, I guess it's lucky, right? But on the other hand, yeah, having someone with like a really good personality or like better equipment or a better schedule might have been good too. This game just needs passion, really. But I am good. But I'll say that I'm not as that much better than Ironclad as it seems. So the two things are, he did just have a big losing streak, which just happens. Like, if you check out my win rate, like, I've got a pretty good win rate, like QC 75, that's across 8 games. 61%, 54%, 63. Oh, I'm actually quite getting up there in MPT, although part of that's probably because of the tournament, where I played a lot of lower ranked teams. Yeah, so this is like, if you look at the win rates, you'll be hard pressed to find someone with higher than 63% who's played. Oh, Antiquity. Oh, Antiquity plays a lot of 1v1s. That's that. This guy has played. Yeah, all of these are low sample sizes. Oh, nice to see Godmother. Maybe people are really undervaluing him when they make teams. But yeah, like, I'm good, but I still only win like less than 2/3 of my games. Significantly less too. Oh, nice Hoffman. Oh, that was also Hoffman was my partner for the tournament, so I'm probably realistically closer to 60 with the win rate. NA or EU, generally the time zone when EU evening is when, and NA, probably EU evening is like peak time, I'd say, because NA people are up. People play NA evening too, but the EU people are in bed. The sane ones, at least. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, because it's just really coin flippy in general, even if you're good at the game. So Ironclad losing 3 games in a row or 4 or 5 is not that big of a deal. But it just happened to put me below him. So that's one factor that is making the stats a bit of a lie. The other thing is I stream my games and I do voice comm with my teams, which he doesn't. So that gives me a bit of an edge. It can be a bit of a burden. Like, he gets to focus on his own game, and I'm trying to like help the new players get better. And a lot of Civ is like focusing all your resources into one player, so it is not necessarily good to be using your time to manage your allies, but it does help me play, having all that extra information. So yeah, I think if he did that, he'd probably be 50 elo up in all the mods or something like that. It also helps him hide his strategies. Like, it would be a lot easier to figure out how he's so good at Future if he was a streamer, or if he streamed. So there's pros and cons, but I'd say overall it helps me get a higher rank on the ladder. I mean, the community is not that big. Like, to be clear, the community is not that big. Yeah, there's how many people in the Future leaderboards? Whoops. Sorry, we're not sorting by. Yeah, there's 90 people in the Future, or 90 in MPT, less in Future, 60 in Future, probably 45 in Modern or something, 52 Modern, 45 in QC. That's anyway. There's maybe 100 people who are, and that's people who've played a game in the past 6 months. But I'd say disproportionately it leans towards the players who are more experienced. I'm wondering if I should just give up and just take the Gray Library. Yeah, no, I'm good at single player, but I'm nowhere near the best. I've been getting better, though. The game is on my other computer, so I can't show you right now. But I got like most of the way through a game. Celt's Sid difficulty, no reloads, which was a first for me. All of my other Sid wins have some sort of reload use. Sorry, not counting, just reloading because I'm going to bed or something like that. So I'm getting better at, like, single player. Like, if you practice it, you get better, and I don't play that much single player, and I think I would be quite good if I practiced it more, although you get capped at a certain point. But yeah, as it is, I'm nowhere near the best. How do I feel about the newer games? I've released a video on this, or several videos. So there's one on how I feel about Civ 4, ways that Civ 4 is better than Civ 3, and there's another one on Civ 5. So generally I'll say Civ 4 was a good addition to the franchise, I just don't like it that much. Civ 5, it was a step in the wrong direction, but there's some things I really like about it. Civ 6, I haven't even played. Okay, Oh, what the fuck? What the heck am I doing? I'm just risking this getting flipped. Let's just take the city. This is enough is enough. Had it with these mother frickin' Aztecs on this mother frickin' great library. You can tell exactly the year I was born. It's not hard. Probably shouldn't have this guy in the city at all. Not like he's got calves or anything, so it should be fine. Okay, oh, and it's my palace, so my palace can't flip. Yeah, let's see what we get off this. How much you want to try hard? Yeah, that's the thing too. Oh, I think I didn't lose the army, because I still have to take this. But yeah, like when I've been playing the Sid games, I have been tryharding. But yeah, one of the ways that higher difficulty games can be made human favored is by playing an oversized map. Warning, that does not apply on lower difficulty levels, but on higher difficulty levels, absolutely. You just like grind their armies down. You just put their armies through a ringer and just reduce them to dust with a bunch of artillery and baiting them with an open city, things like that. I don't do that stuff, right? So that would, but I don't think that makes me, maybe it makes me a worse player because I'm not good at those. Even if I did attempt those things, I would be not as good because I haven't practiced them. So I can't even say, oh, if I did do that, I'd have better luck on single player. No, I would not be good at, I'd have to learn how to do that. Okay, there's no way that, oh, it's possible, I guess. No, that's not close enough. Not close enough. I could wait the extra turn, I guess. That's actually pretty promising, yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take this here. This can't flip right now. Can I yeah, you can just rush the palace. Good, okay, that's my cap now. Okay, we're gonna have some issues because my course, the cities with all my buildings are down here. And they're about to become super corrupt, but I really just need them to stay at this size for the unit support, and that's it. And in fact, once I move my shit over, the unit support isn't that big of a deal. Hey, Nuja, it's been a good day, I'd say. How are you doing today? Wow, this has been a 4-hour stream. Incredible. No. Okay, oh, I didn't even get physics. Wow, I wasn't even close to the new era. Emperor, like, they tech at such... It's weird, the English just plowed through. Like, they had astronomy so long ago, and they still don't have physics. Whatever, I got calves, I guess. If I want them. Next logical thing would be clean up the Zulu. Wouldn't be too hard. They probably have a lot of units there, but with galleons it should be doable. My cap is actually under resistance. That's... Huh. Bit of a strange problem. Do these cities have any buildings? Weirdly, the Roman city did. They got temples because I bought the temples. I guess they have temples. That's more than I can say about a lot of these guys. Oh, jeez, what the fuck? Oh, this is brutal. Yeah, it's just gonna starve. Ah! Okay, we'll do the market, I guess. Yeah, the Pentagon's not gonna finish. Oh, I could do Forbidden Palace here. That's not that good. It's really a shit Forbidden Palace spot. Just objectively, it's a shit spot. That's an interesting... Like, the game is won. but this is an interesting game state that we're run into. Like, I wish this was a more competitive game so I could experiment with it a bit. Yeah, this is all gonna get solved when I make peace with the Aztecs. Moving the capital also makes flips a lot less like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I need luxuries. Did I get navigation? I did get navigation. I can just trade for luxuries. Okay. Wait. Really? No. That would have been funny. I think I get that in the peace deal anyway. Huh. He's still refusing to... I guess I don't really care if I lose these buildings. What do I care about this library? Not one bit. The temple's kind of nice. And they can't sell the aqueduct is the one thing I care about, and they can't sell the aqueduct. Yeah, I can't stop these disorders without starving these cities. Oh, sorry. One thing I can do is I can trade. Huh. Oh, he just had garbage land. Okay, that's why he was so behind, despite seeming to have a good chunk of territory, that all his land was trash. Yeah, okay, France has more than it looked like based on... because I hadn't scouted up here. Iroquois still doesn't have that much. I don't know why they're doing so well, but whatever. Maybe they got some crucial wonders. They got two decent ones. I guess they were trading with the other continent. Okay, what's that? No, okay. So I'm getting all the lux I need. Is that... Really? Okay, thank you. Not even. Oh, it's flat because I'm at war, okay. Wait, if he just refuses to make peace, I could just kill him. I can just kill him. He's only got 2 cities. There's nothing stopping me from killing him. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm going to get that fixed for the next game. If there's like a longbow left, I'll risk it, but no, that's next turn I have the city. No reason to screw myself. Okay, one more time. It has physics. Aztec. How did I screw the Aztecs? Which mode is close to single player and multiplayer? 100% MPT. No. Oh, sorry. Do you mean in terms of like mechanically what has been changed? It's got to be. It's MPT, no question. In terms of how the game actually plays out, you could make a case that I'd say QC, and then even modern and future arguably are closer to how the game plays out than how MPT. MPT, it's just slamming ancient era unique units together. No wonders, hardly any buildings, pretty much granary and barracks and border expand for score. Sorry, granary and barracks are pretty much the only viable buildings, and then you might build a library or temple for score, but that's just for score. Like, you don't do it for anything else, pretty much. Yeah. So that is, in terms of form, the game is pretty much the same, but in terms of function, it's always way, way different. So for that reason, arguably the other mods, like the other mods, it's like you build some cities, you do some worker moves, you build buildings, you strengthen yourself, you might do some harassment early, but then you go for fighting big stacks against each other later on, which is more like a typical single player game of Civ 3. Oh, in terms of least changed, it's MPT, no question. Basically, aside from being accelerated production, accelerated production, one city elimination. The map sizes, the map template has changed, and some of the civs are a little changed to balance it. Aside from that, there's almost no changes, which makes things really imbalanced. So that is the not the enigma, the paradox of modding Civ 3. Okay, great. So we're in much better here. We could just turn this the fuck down. I think we can just turn this off. Yeah. Okay, so we win at this point. This is a one game, in case it's not clear. We need to like build a bunch of buildings here and do some tile improvements, but fundamentally we've got a strong empire now. We control the entire continent. We still have 3 armies if we want to go invade someone. We can clean up the rest of our continent pretty easily. We have 8 luxuries because we're even on tech. So I consider this a one game. Great. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but yeah, so if you guys don't want the Song of Conquest teaser, then you guys can tune out, of course. But I'll be showing you guys the game a bit, just for 5 or 10 minutes or so. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Wow, that sound is deafening. Yeah. I like the game music is good, but I generally play with music off or turned down, regardless of what I'm playing. Still put it down low. Agreed, Sec. Yeah, so this is the game. So far, there's not too much content, but the game itself is really cool looking. So I'll just show you a quick skirmish map. Me and Hoffman have been playing Baria. That's one of the run we're going to get really good at. And defeat thy neighbor, sure. Again, graphics are great. I do not have a fancy graphics card, but I've been pretty impressed how things look. Oh god, I'm just a sucker for old school pixel style graphics, and the game looks really beautiful. Wait, I actually had a save file loaded up. I played with one on this computer, yeah. It was quick save. I think that was the one. So yeah, there's a bunch of if you're a fan of the Heroes franchise, there's a bunch of improvements and changes they've made. But they actually were pretty loyal to the original in a lot of ways. If the things weren't broke, they didn't fix it. They didn't add any bullshit systems. The only systems they added were things that Heroes was really lacking in. Like, I find the magic in Heroes was good at times, but it wasn't very in-depth. Well, and it was kind of a lot of stuff were really OP. So yeah, they added research so you can tech, and city development was pretty linear in Heroes in terms of just building buildings. And there's a lot more depth and complexity to it now. Yeah. So this is Songs of Conquest. I'll be streaming it tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. I hope you guys will join me. As for me for now, I'm going to have some dinner. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take care.